Hey, 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 hey everyone, welcome. Hey Nam, hey Bug. How are we doing tonight? This morning, this evening, this afternoon. Hey Melon, hey Bubba, hey Tobias, how you doing? Hey Dan, I know. Let's get it going. Hey Ruby, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're almost there, Ruby. We're almost there. We're getting there. Good morning, Gumbo. How you doing? Hey, Ice. Now, why is my multi-chat not working? Or my Twitch chat? Well, I'll have to fix that later. I know, right? We're looking for that launcher. We're looking for it. I know, right, Dan? Me too. Yeah, Bubba. Every time I run the launcher, it pops up a different window, so it's kind of hard to track on stream. So just every once in a while, I'm going to run it in the background. What do you mean, Gumbo? I mean, I voted for Prune. I voted for the Prune. Hey, Nostramos. How you doing? I should say Fluffy. Sneaky Fluffy. Used to your name being Purple. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. I had a good day today. Got some YouTube videos recorded. Did some editing. Of course, did the whole work thing. You know how that goes. Hey, Lucas, how you doing? Tried WW1. Oh, the War Within? Is that what you're talking about, Ice? I know, right? Q Simulator. We're back. Hey, Knock. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, they turned General back on. Ooh, yuck. Hey, glad to help, Knock. Glad to help. I think they're on every day. What do you mean they knocked you down to 36 from 80? How'd that happen? Hey, Philip. We're just waiting for them to patch the launcher, and then we should be go time. We're just not sure when. Hey, Pandora, how you doing? The launch could be anytime. Not yet. They said they're gonna patch the launcher first. Hey, Fake, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I know, we're so close. I know you've been in the channel for a few days, Fake, but welcome anyway. I mean, based off his message, I mean, he basically said it's pretty obvious which way the poll is going. I don't think they're going to wait the full 24 hours. Hey, Puffy, how you doing? I mean, in one of his messages, he said, you know, it's pretty obvious which way the poll was going. I've got it up here on my screen. Right here. He wrote that in general chat, of all places. Oh, sorry, Fake. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you won't have to wait too much longer. I know, right? Yeah, their aim is to simply ASAP. They're not officially waiting. They just gotta launch a patch to the launchers, including the new starting areas, and then we're go time. It's in the general chat on Epoch Discord, Zal. Or if you join my Discord, let me provide you the link. Boom, there you go. On my Discord, we have an Epoch Updates area that has all that information. Puffy and Wakari do an amazing job of the Discord. Let's give a round of applause to Puffy and Wakari. They have done an amazing job on the Discord. Thank you so much. W's for Wakari and Puffy. Thank you, thank you. Morning, Bet. How you doing? Hey, Bled. Nah, I think it's any time now, Bled. It's definitely going to be out before the weekend. Thank you, thank you. Wakari's not on yet, so we'll make sure and give them another thank you and a warm hug later. Good news is, emotes should be starting to come online tomorrow. I know one, we're getting there. Hey Bam, welcome back. How you doing? Hey Alex, how you doing? Welcome back. We're almost there, Alex. We're almost there. Can almost taste it. Sorry, I'm sure I'll be told by a million people that the update's out. Or they'll put an update out to let us know that the patch is out. One of the two. Hey, Melon. I did. It was busy, but it was good. How was your day? Hey, Goblin. Option 1, which one was that? Was that the prune? Hey, Shaggy, welcome back. I know, I'm surprised they didn't show off the starting areas in, like, the media or something. The media section. Yep, I voted prune. I figured that's what I said the other day was, like, the best middle ground. It's not a wipe. It's not a do nothing. It's prune and go. It's the best middle ground. Yep. That's it, Ruby. I sure hope they don't prune my 15 silver I've got. Hey, Musty, welcome back. How you doing? I know, right? That surprise was actually a pretty good surprise. Well, that's good, Bam. I'm glad you're alive. I would miss you if you were gone. I know, Fomsy. 12 days. Seems like it was just yesterday for me. It could be. Maybe I didn't see it, Wiggles, Mr. Wiggles. I'm good, Musty. I'm really good. Had a good day today. Oh, I forgot to turn my light on. Oh. Boom. Ooh, God, that's bright. I know, 31,000 votes. I think he mentioned that the poll was pretty obvious, so I don't think they're going to wait a full 24 hours. Yeah, Bean, I agree. I think it was mostly for the starting areas. I know, Emmy. That's what I wanted. I wanted the stealth launch. Even if it's while I'm in bed or while I'm at work, that's fine. I think it's best for the server. Yeah. I did. I did, Shaggy. They're also on our Discord. Yeah, it looks good. We're just waiting for that patch. Come on, K-Totes, give us that patch. Give us that patch. I know, right, Monkey? The second that that comes up, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I've got to go. I'm feeling a little sick, you know, boss. Coming down with the I don't want to be here's, and I've got other things to do. I know, right, Shaggy? Me too. I agree. I said the other day that they should do just a silent launch. Yeah, I got fever. I got to walk my fish. I need to walk my fish. It's going to take a couple days. I'll be back. Exactly, Monkey. I know. I've been waiting months, so 12 days is nothing for me. Yeah, I'll run the launcher every now and again, but I imagine most people will let me know when it's good. Hey, Tadra, I think we're real close. We're just waiting for him to push that launch or that patch. I think we're. Remember yesterday I said 24, 48 hours. I still stick by that. Yeah, I'm excited for the trolls and the. I mean, I guess the gnomes. Yeah, whatever. The gnomes too, I guess. No, Nuke. We won't get info about launch. They're just gonna silently launch that bitch, and we're gonna have to get in there. Yeah, I know that. I definitely was not expecting starter zones, Tadra. Hey, Raptor, welcome back. I'm doing well. How are you doing? You have a good day or good night? You can whisper me. I haven't made any other officers yet, but I will. But just shoot me a whisper. My name is Niv, N-I-V, on Kazan, and I'll get you in. And I'll work out officers and all that eventually. Find out who I can talk into a little extra responsibility in their life. I mean, the guild will be pretty chill for a long time as we just all level. I know, right, Raptor? I'm super hyped too. Crummy, it's not looking great for registrations. They're not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think they were. I think they'll launch it before the 24 hours of the poll. Yeah, Dan. A week and a half. Yeah, for sure. Yep, spreads people out. Agreed, Dan. Agreed. Yeah, Crummy, I wish I had better news for you about registration. Probably while I'm either asleep or at work, Puffy. Unfortunately. They tend to love to launch things in a UK time. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm shocked they didn't do shards or a third server. I'm shocked we didn't hear anything about that. Yep, just the prune, Armin. I mean, the fact that he basically came out and said that the most gold somebody had was like 30 gold or something. Just goes to prove that people will just make up crap and run with it. I still stick with what I said yesterday, PG, where I said 24 to 48 hours from last night. So I think we're definitely within the last 24 hours of that. Yeah, I don't think there will be a third server at this point, Shaq. 100%. I think they might be able to get up to 6 or 7,000 Raptor per server. We'll have to see. Yeah, I agree, Shaggy. 100%. I hope so. I hope so. They haven't mentioned anything about that yet, Melon. So if they do, it'd be a surprise. No, I don't think it'll be that long, bet. I think all they're waiting for is for the art team to finish up the starting zones so they can do the patch. Yeah, the people who complain the most are usually the minority. I don't know when people are gonna figure that out, that the people on Reddit and Discord and stuff that complain and yell, they're always the minority. Always. Your normal everyday Joe that goes to work, goes home, plays for a few hours to relax or whatever, they're not getting on Discord and Reddit to complain about a launch time. They're just chilling, waiting for it to come up. It's worse than the Barons, chat. That's for sure. It shouldn't, Dan. I mean, I don't think there's going to be anything too drastic about them. It's just going to be art assets and quests. I don't think anything too drastic there, but we'll see. Oh, no, you're fine, KM. No issues. Yeah, props to the art team for getting that done. I mean, obviously they were probably working on them before. It's not like they... I highly doubt, I could be wrong, I highly doubt they busted them out in a week. But maybe they did. Hey, Lemur. I don't think it'll be a full 24 hours. He pretty much said that the results of the poll is pretty obvious. But, could be. We'll see. What's one more day, though, Lemur? When we got years ahead to play. Yeah, general chat is quite crazy, Nam. Quite crazy. I try to avoid it. That's why I was surprised when they were posting in general chat. It's like, yeah, is that really the best place to be posting that? It'll be between 5 and 7,000, Dan. Well, I think they respect our time, but at the same time, they're gonna release it when it's ready. I mean, if it was ready to go and they could launch it, they probably would. They're probably waiting for the art team to finish something with the starting zones, so they can push it on the patch. Yeah, I'm sure we'll go over it quite a bit, Puffy, as the night goes on. Hey, Baker, I'm playing a human mage on Kazan Frost with tailoring and enchanting. And then once I hit 60 and get some crit gear, I might swap over to Arcane. You think so, Thor? I think we're within 24 hours. Yep. Yep, they did, Cryon. Sirion? Cyron. I'm gonna go with Cyron. Oh yeah? What made you change your mind, Shaggy? Because of all the paladins? Yeah. They had to have worked on it for a while. I know, it was like 30-something thousand votes, right, Brazil? We're called the Bridge Trolls, Baker. In, for old Steve and Kevin here. Since, we looked at this login queue for over 60 hours. Yeah, I'm looking... I think the silent launch is the best route. Gotcha, Shaggy. Yeah, makes sense. Yep, guild is already made, so if you log into Kazan and you want to play... join the guild, just shoot me a whisper, and I'll get you added. Human Mage, pick. Human Mage on Kazan. With tailoring and enchanting. Yep. I don't think you could go wrong either way, Shaggy. I think you're good either or. Hey, Bastion. Welcome back. How's your day been? Just think, we all waded through it together. Hey, Beak. Welcome. Morning. How you doing? Oh, yeah. It's definitely going to be a prune. I thought you already did. Give it to me, Puffy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely level at least 2 characters. I haven't decided on Paladin or Warrior as my second character yet. Yeah, Enhanced Shaman looks really fun. That's alright, Cass. You can get it back. Hey, Pick. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Work was good. Yeah. It was really good. Just think of all those people who did all those quests for gold, and now they don't get gold or XP from them. I know, right, Beak? We're getting there. Yeah, I'd say a good majority of them are active players. Yeah, we're waiting on the patch. Waiting on that patch. I think it's best that they don't give timelines. Like, honestly. I feel like most of the time when devs give timelines, people just assume that they always hit it. And then if they're late, then you get even more backlash. I think it's better to just go with the flow. Yes, prepare yourself for queues. That's why I chose the stream title I did tonight, A Field of Queues, because unless you're one of the lucky ones that get in early, you will be in a queue. Just prepare yourself. Yeah, I've played Warrior a bunch, so maybe it could be very well that I try out the old Paladin. Hey, Blinn, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Nah, Bean, I think you've got one more in you. One more bit of luck. Well, I mean, they did say after the patch goes PG, so just keep an eye out for that update, and then you'll know it's go time. And honestly, the devs probably don't even know. They're probably waiting for something to get done so they can push the patch. Exactly, Shaq. Hey, Kayan. Yeah, I've played like 4 or 5 times. I'm like level 8. Hey, Sam, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The new emotes, the first of them should be on tomorrow. So I should have those up on the channel tomorrow. And then hopefully by the weekend for the rest. Hey, CTR, welcome back. Hey, Mark, welcome back. Thank you, Sam. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Dan, they haven't mentioned about other realms or shards, so it may just be Kazan and Gurabashi. Hey, W4M, thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Texans got me doing the heart thing. I like it. I think it's good. It's very millennial of me. Hey, General, no problem. You can't have a better login screen than this one, General. You can't beat the bridge trolls. All right. Thank you for the support, for the subs. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, there's 100% going to be queues, Dan. Yeah, Nathix, welcome back. The watch continues. Aw, thank you, Sam. I try to bring a little positivity because, well, one, it's who I am, and two, just Reddit and general chat really, it's just full of so much negativity. Oh my goodness. Hey, according to him, you're the one that bullies him, Shaggy. I gotta keep an eye on you. I did play yesterday, Sam. I played a little bit yesterday, and then I had to go make dinner and stuff, but I did play a little bit. I know, Junior, but it's going to be soon. Yeah, but I think it was more Lemur, if the poll was close, they would make a decision. But the poll is pretty obvious, so I think it's just going to be a prune. I think it's the most I think that's the most logical, solution. I know, right, Diogo? Just around the corner. Yeah, the tests were great. They got up to 6,000 players, no lag, no issues. It was fantastic. Shaggy. I know, right, Leon? We're almost there. I imagine the prune has already occurred, or is occurring currently. Yeah, option 1 is clearly the winner. Yeah, grinding Warzone Gold Rep is always that's definitely a grind. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, plating. The prune is probably already done. My guess is they're waiting for the new starting areas to get finished up, and then they'll push the patch. I know, right, Blinn? It was fantastic. Hey, kid. Welcome back. How you doing? How was your day? Hey, could. I mean, it could be. They could have used it for extra time. Hey, Mark. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Grab a drink, chill, relax. Tell me about your day. But, I'm fine to... I'll give them all the time they want, could. If they want another week, I'm good. I'll wait. I mean, another week, there'll still be queues. There'll still be thousands and thousands of people looking to log in. I'm good either way. Hey, Imperius, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good, Never. I am. How's your afternoon? Aw, thanks, Sunder. My PR man right there. Thank you, thank you. I did. I voted prune. I thought I've been saying for days that a prune was the most logical option. Hey, Ancho, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Imperious, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Nope, we're waiting for a patch, Retro. Waiting for a patch. Look, I was not expecting the starter zones. What do you all think of that? I think that's a great idea to split the player base up a bit more. I thought I was quite shocked by that. Be curious to see what they look like. I know, right, Connor? I doubt they'll be too complicated. I mean, it is a starting zone, so it'll probably just be like, go here, kill these. Go here, collect this. It means they're just going to cut gold and extra materials away. People who collected too much, Lucas. So if people got a lot of gold or they have a bank full of ore and stuff, they're going to just prune that out. Yeah, it feels very gnome-like, Kazar. Yeah. No, I think we're within 24 hours, kid. Definitely. Yeah, I know, right, Beak? Looks great. Not anymore, nice to sushi. You're pruned. You're pruned up. You've been Thanos snapped. But welcome, Sushi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, the gnomes one definitely has a gnomes vibe, you know? For sure. Oh no. Well, what have you narrowed it down to, Snitzel? Let me see if I can help you out. Let's see if we can help Snitzel figure out what he wants to play. What have you narrowed it down to? You want to play Hunter and Druid. Why is that? First of all, what made you change your mind from Shaman? Do you not want to play a melee class? Is that the issue? Nerf. I'm pretty sure I used the flute on that rat. Nerf. Pretty sure he's now a rat kebab. I know, right, John? Exactly. I'm only level 8, so, you know, doesn't matter to me either way. So, yeah, sorry, Nerf. I think your 30 gold might be gone. Dang, kill? Can I have some? I know, surely they won't check guild banks. That's a good way to think about it, Sam. Yeah, Enhance could be not great for PvP for sure, but if you're playing on Kazan, chances are you're not PvP focused too much. Yeah, it did it did have that vibe, that Fallout vibe. Yeah, Ellie's good for PvP. I don't think you need to do melee weaving for Hunter. I don't think it's going to give you that much DPS. Musty. True Schnitzel. Are you wanting to tank and DP or tank and heal though? If you don't want to tank and heal, then probably not worry about Druid. Nice, Pilgrim. I will once I hit 60 on my mage. I think World PvP will be around for a while. They have points of interest for World PvP that I think people are going to want to go for. That's what I'm shooting for, Sam. That's what I'm shooting for. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, enhancement is great for PvE. I know it could, but then I wouldn't have the sweet background. I wouldn't have the bridge trolls to look at. I wouldn't have Steve and Kevin. I can't close Steve and Kevin. Yeah, I think they were always the minority, Draco. The loud minority. Probably not, Baker. For two reasons. One, I have a high ping living in Australia, so PvP isn't always the greatest for me. And two, since I'm streaming, I don't exactly want to just deal with stream snipers, even if it won't happen very often. I just find it might be a little annoying. No, ARMS is great. Ballhead. ARMS is fantastic for PvE, especially leveling. Yeah, two-handed enhancement just seems so fun, like seeing those big numbers. Twink Rogue is great. Does anyone know, can you turn XP off? Do they have that in Epoch, where you can turn your XP off? I did prune 3XS. Welcome, by the way, 3XS. Welcome to the channel. Are you... okay. I about to say, I had one that said you can't, one that you can. You can dual wield enhance on Epoch. It's usually pretty common on community servers that you can turn your XP off, but I don't know. I like playing Twink Rogues in Battleground. Mostly, I just like collecting gear for my Twinks, honestly. Feral Druids are going to be fine, Tropax. Based off the TBC patch, with the talents and skills, Feral is much more viable than Vanilla. Okay, Bean. Yeah, I'm going to do the Explorer Challenge. I've already done that, so my XP rate's cut by 0.5. Hey, TJ, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, cool guy. I think you've lost that 50 gold. But that's okay. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. But yeah, as far as Twinks go, I like just getting to 19 or 29 and just like collecting the gear from all over the world, the best gear for that level. I don't even know if, PvP is kind of fun. I never liked noob stomping or anything like that, but just gearing out the character I always thought was really fun. Yeah, exactly, Kazar. Yeah, there's 1,600 new quests. I want to check them out. Hey, Peter, I did. I mean, I expected no wipe to win over wipe, with prune being the option that I hoped they would go with, and as a nice middle ground. And so yeah, I'm happy that prune looks like it's winning. Yeah, Mages are like that, Blend. Mages can be a bit diabolical like that. It should be on the Discord, Thor. Should be on the Discord. Both, Monkey. I'll be on both. Nah, I just think it was always the loud minority. Seems to be always the case. The loud minority on Reddit and Discords and stuff seems to always be like your everyday Joe that just goes to work and comes home and plays for a few hours. Those people tend to not spam on Discord and Reddit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the twink. I won't be leveling a twink character until I've already got a level 60. Yeah, Epoch has a quest helper. It doesn't have all the new quests, but it has a lot of them. There you go. It's in the Epoch announcement section. The results. You need to use the Epoch launcher, not the regular launcher. Tropax. I think Prune is the best option. You can't create a new account right now, Shay. They've got registrations closed until servers are stabilized. Yeah. As long as I can get in. Same for me, John, but chances are I might have to fight the Q monster. I think Prune is the best. Like, it solves the server issue of everyone logging in together. It makes it fair for everyone as far as gold and materials. The XP was never really an issue. Like, level 15 is, I think, less than 1% of the way to 60. So, yeah, I think it's the best option. They said it shouldn't take too much long after launch, as long as launch is stable and they don't run into any issues, Shay. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on how many people join the queue, though, John. Like, if I join a 15,000 player queue, I don't think it'll be an hour. But we'll see. Like, during launch, I hit a 9,000 player queue at one point. I don't know, Glory. Probably not. Probably not. But we'll see. I think definitely within 24 hours. But before I'm done streaming, unlikely. Me too, Fluffy. Me too. I thought for sure they would do that. Hey, Glory. But, you know, take my thoughts with a grain of salt. I don't know any inside information or anything. It's just based off, you know, my experience with dealing with this for the last 12 days. Exactly, Stokes. Like, I thought Prune was just a good middle ground, so everyone, I mean, no matter what option you pick, not everyone's going to be happy. So, hey Jay, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that would be nice, Anthony. That definitely would be nice. And maybe they will get there. Hunter. Dennis. But Warlock's not too slow, but it takes them a while to get to the level to where they can live forever and not run out of mana. But Hunter is like that basically from level 10. Yes, Moo. Absolutely. Fingers double crossed. Double crossed. Uh-oh. Is Kill, don't lump Kill in there with them. Kill's too cool. Yeah. I don't want there to be a crazy fight for resources. I think 5 to 7k is the perfect amount of people. Yeah, locks are really good. They just need to get there. They just need a few levels to get those talent points, whereas hunters are pretty much good to go from level 10. John. It's going to be a prune, Glory. It's going to be a prune. They're going to prune gold and materials and then launch it. We're waiting for a patch. They said they're going to push a patch and then we're good to go. Exactly, Bean. I don't think the more people the better. I think there's a certain level where it gets too much. I think 5 to 7,000 is good. I mean, original vanilla servers had caps of 2 or 3,000 Kill back in vanilla, and they felt quite full. They were only 2 or 3,000 players. No, not retail now. I'm talking about vanilla back in like 2004, 2005. Back then. They only had about 2 or 3,000 players per server. They felt great. Retail has 100,000 per server because it's not really one server. They have layering. So it makes it seem like one server, but really it's many, many servers handling different numbers of players with layering. Yep, absolutely. And I would rather drop the player cap to 3,000 than see layering. Yeah, they do, but they still have to be on your layer, Kill. They have to be on your layer. If they're not on your layer, you won't see them. Retail has millions of players. Virus. Yeah, retail is very popular. It's just not what I'm looking for in World of Warcraft right now. Nope, no layers on Epoch, Musty. I think starting areas are going to be congested for a while, Barnes. But the other two, yeah, for sure. I think servers are fine. They did a test yesterday with 6,000 players. No lag, no issues. But the starting areas are going to be congested for a while. Yeah, there's millions of players on retail. Especially when you include China. Hey, Barnes, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I know you've been around for a while, but welcome anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they would have to create something from scratch to support layering. Yep, they did, Beak. They did a few tests yesterday. My yesterday. I don't know if it's your yesterday, but my yesterday. Yep, that's Kevin. Steve's in the front and Kevin's in the back. Nah, retail has way more than 1.2 million subs. Pretty sure China has like millions and millions just by themselves. Yeah, and the frogs. Yeah, I like the frogs too, Sam. Yep, Steve's got his spear and Kevin's got his axe. Alright, take care, Shaggy. Bring me something back. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy market there, Sam. Why were you at a doctor's appointment for 10 hours yesterday? Goodness gracious. Were they checking you from head to toe? There's not really much lore to it, Third Eater. It's just something I liked when I was young. Long time ago. And the 78 is just the last two digits of a phone number I used to have. So the Niv comes from Nivit, from a Magic the Gathering card. Let me pull it up. So I guess there's, I mean, it does come from something, but it's not like something special. Hey, Schlego, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Goodness. Are you okay, Beak? So, if you've played Magic the Gathering, you've probably heard of a card called Niv Mizzet. Since I was a mage player, I always played mages and wizards and stuff back in the day. So, Niv Mizzet was like my go-to. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Window capture. Yeah. Hold on. Cancel. Now let me save this. Hello. Thank you. Oh. Remove. Yeah. There we go. Boom. I know, right, Mega? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Epoch Hype. Hey, Beck. How you doing? It's from their general chat. Oh, whoops. What? Well, how did that happen? There we go. Hey, Weelad, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, they posted that on general chat, that message. It's in my Discord, or the community Discord, I should say. We have it in the Epoch updates. Hey, Daniel, I'm still sticking to my guns. Yesterday I said 24 to 48 hours. I'm still sticking to that. Yeah, so this is where I got the name Niv from. Right here. Niv Mizzet. I always played a wizard or a mage in Dungeons and Dragons and things like that. And so this character is very magey, you know, blue-red. So that's where I got the name Niv from. Yeah, I am doing well. Thank you. I'm not sure, Juan. I guess because it wasn't really an update, so to speak. It was mostly just him chatting with everyone. Nice, Dirt. Nice. Yep. Hey, Obey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. So there you go. That's where I got the name Niv, and then 78 comes from just the last 2 digits of a phone number I had forever ago. There is a world, Sin. There is a world, and I hope we live in it. I hope we're in that timeline. Hey, Obey. No problem. Yep, I love the Oceanic group. Sid and the rest of them. They're a great bunch over there in the Oceanic group. It has, Cabal. How's your day been? Speaking of Sid, hey Sid, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know him. He's been busy at it. I know, right, Shoop? Crank it. Crank it up. Let's get that update. Yeah, Taylin, I don't play Magic anymore. It's too expensive to keep up with for standard anymore. Hey, no problem, Sid. I'm glad I could ease the wait for some people. I really am. Yeah, Mop. I loved Mop when I played it back when it released, but I don't think I could go back to it. I voted Prune, wee lad. I voted Prune. Yeah, I said I've been saying for days they shouldn't announce when they relaunch. Just for servers. Hey Nuno, look at you! Nuno with the turtle hype. What a shock. Don't worry, Nuno. I'm sure you'll be in Epoch when it's up. I'll see you in there. Unless you play Gurabashi. Then I won't see you. But if you're in Kazan, I'll see you, Nuno. And you're more than welcome to come join the guild. Yeah. Yeah, I've been checking the launcher every once in a while, J-Rogs, but I'm sure people will let me know when it's up. Hey, Mayor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. You're playing Gurabashi, Nuno? Yep. Well, I wish you luck in ST Vietnam. Yeah. Yeah, the Epoch is hosted in the UK, Mayor. So, your ping will be fantastic if you're in the EU. I'm not sure, M. I'm not certain on that one. I think within 24 hours, Austin. I'm hopeful. I think the poll ends in, what, 8 hours? 7 hours? And then, if they even wait for the end of the poll? No problem, Mayor. Hope you're having a good day, Mayor. Yeah, Guru's gonna be crazy. You all are gonna have fun over there. Hey, Lutton, welcome back. Yeah, I agree, J-Rogs. You'll probably have to close and relaunch to get it. Is there like a refresh button on there? Probably not. I mean, Blizzard is notorious for doing silent launches. Like they'll tell you a launch date and then they'll launch like 15 or 20 minutes before that actual time. They've done it for years and years and years. Hey, Dead Source, welcome back. How you doing? Ah, Tropic, sorry. Hopefully they'll open up pretty soon, though. I think, Zal, they were waiting for the art team to finish the starting zones anyway. So whether the poll was 24 hours or not, we'd probably still be waiting. Hey, Mosh, welcome, welcome. Yep, we're still here. Yeah, making you get XP from killing blows from PvP kills is an interesting idea. Should be. I'm worried it's going to make ganking bad, but what if they made it to where if you kill someone X number of levels below you, you lose XP instead of gaining XP? Hey, Zoran. K-Totes made a comment today saying that it might not be too long after servers are up, so hopefully not long. Yep, exactly, Slago. I've been saying it for days. Hey, Quirzo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think 7-ish hours, Talon, is the 24-hour mark. I think we're 24. I think we're within 24 hours, Dead Source. Ah, thanks, Slago. My one about Burning Crusade. Yeah, I enjoyed making that one. I firmly believe Burning Crusade was the first misstep of many for Blizzard. But I'll admit, back in the day, I was super hyped to play Burning Crusade. I was young and dumb and didn't know better. Oh, no problem, Talon. Yeah, I think 7-ish hours is when that poll closes. But I think the answer is pretty much done. Nice, Dead Source. Well, hopefully I get to see you in there. Yeah, I mentioned that in my video, Kill. That TBC was like a fantastic expansion that did a lot of great things like rebalancing classes and stuff like that. I just think instead of building WoW vertically, they should have went horizontally. Instead of going out to the Outlands, they should have expanded the Azeroth instead. Yeah, it's a great video. You should check it out if you're bored or you want something to watch while you eat. Yeah, I really enjoyed making that video. Hey Al, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I touched on flying in it too. Yeah. Hey Slayer, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Loot, they also mentioned that their aim is ASAP. You know, they're not artificially waiting, so they're just gonna push that patch as soon as they can. Yep, I probably won't have war mode on, especially as an explorer player. I would only get 2.5% more XP for war mode. Doesn't seem worth it. I know, right, Annie? Day 12. with a few, 0.5 days in there. Hey, as soon as we're in, I made the guild yesterday when I got in during one of the tests. Al? So the guild is made, so it's ready to rock. Let me grab this here. For those of you who want to join the community Discord, whether just to be part of the community or to join the guild on Kazan, there's the link. Nice, Annie. What are you playing on Turtle? I think the War Mode NPC is over by the harbor. Is that correct? It's Niv. It's NIV. Niv is my in-game name. I know, right, Cabal? I think doing the new starter zones is a great idea to help split the player base up even more. Ooh, you're doing Explorer contract on Gurubashi? Ooh, brave person, Talon. Brave person. Do you need level 15 to turn on War Mode? Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Playing that wand priest. Hey, Jordan, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, usually the most vocal people are the minority, Dead Source. I've come to learn that when it comes to the internet. Yep. Yeah, I enjoy just farming sometimes, Annie. It's quite therapeutic. So yeah, it must be level 15, Bean. Nice, Jordan. Everything good? And Beak, I never saw your answer, Beak. Why were you at the doctor for so long? We're not sure, Jordan, but soon. TM. Soon TM. Oh, nice, Musty. You have to tell me how it is. I know, right, Idis? Yeah, I'm very blessed to have so many people interested. No, you're not unlucky, Invox. I've spent 60 plus hours in the login screen. But I have got to play about 4, 5, 6 times, so hopefully we're 24 hours away or less from not as much login screen. Kazan, Talon. Human mage on Kazan. Hey, Schnitzel. Exploration challenge is where you have 50% less XP for all activities in the game except for exploration. So quest XP, mob XP, PvP XP, everything is halved by 50%. Yeah, Invox, nope, you're not unlucky. It's been one of those 12, one of those things. Man, that would be great, Shaq. But I haven't had the best of luck with things getting launched while I'm streaming. I voted Prune, Jordan. I know, Bean. There's no way. I would be very impressed if someone did Soul of Iron on Gurubashi. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Beak. How was the results? Have you gotten the results back yet? Yeah, Musty. So the rewards are you get at 20, 40, and 60. At level 20, you get a 14-slot bag with some potions. At 40, you get a 16-slot bag with some potions. And at 60, you get an 18-slot bag with some potions. And a title. the patient title, which is what I'm really after. The bags are nice, the potions are whatever. The title's what I want. Nah, they've had it running for a good while at 6,000 players yesterday, Idis. With no lag, no issues. Great, Young. Or Beak. That's really great. Congrats. When will they say you're fully out of the woodworks? Hey. Very well could be, McGruff. I imagine you'll have people swapping both ways. Would be my guess. Thanks, Misty. Musty. I'm looking forward to getting it. Well, I expect there to be some issues, Kill. I mean, I imagine we'll run into certain crashes and stuff from time to time. Gotcha, Beak. Okay, well, hopefully that all goes well. You have to wait till September of next year? Yeah, Zal, but they can't they can't accommodate everyone. It's just impossible. Yeah, that's my understanding, Dead. Ah, got you, Kill. No, I think actual launch will be fine, but I think we will encounter crashes occasionally as people, especially from custom content that people haven't interacted with yet. Yeah, I think any crashes we encounter will be from custom content. Oh, this September. Okay, good. Good. Well, I hope it all goes well, Beak. You'll have to update me once you have it done. Hey, Dennis, it's a add-on called Auto Login. I have a video showing how to download and install it. You have to install it a little differently than a regular add-on. Hey, Dennis, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I imagine, Inflex, they're waiting for the new starting zones to get finished by the art team. Yeah, my father had colon cancer, Beak. So I definitely know all about that. He had to get yearly tests for a long time. No, but if you decide to, I've got a member named Cocaine Cowboy. He might be able to help you out. I don't think he's on right now, but if he pops in later, make sure you hit him up. I mean, they have done tests with their custom content, so I wouldn't expect too many crashes, but I would expect some. No, Verti, I think it's just going to be a prune. No white. Yeah, Beak. Yeah. He caught it early, though, so it was good. It's in general chat. He was posting that in general chat, but we have it on the community Discord. So if you want to join my Discord, we post all the updates in there. Yep, that's another way to do it. The way Dan said it. There you go, if you want the Discord. Yeah. Yep. He had surgery, had it removed, he had to do some chemo, and then just get yearly checkups until he was told he was in the clear. So it was all good. I'll make sure to send him your way, if I see him. Yeah. Hey, I wish I could lend him some of my patience, Fluffy. K-Totes is definitely letting the rage baiters get to him. He just needs to tone them out and do his own thing. Yeah, but there's always toxic people in the world. You just you just have to learn to ignore them. Don't feed the trolls. Hey, Solo, I voted for, I think it was option 1, the prune. Whichever one the prune option was. That's the one I voted for. Coke Zero. The drink of champions. I can't imagine it would take that long, Em. Surely it's just like a script. I'm playing a human mage on Kazan, Jay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people that love Dr. Pepper. I did, Drac. I think within 24 hours. Yesterday I said 24 to 48, so I'm still sticking to that. Thanks, Fluffy. I love to kill with kindness. Hey, Hoser. I understand that completely. I definitely understand the frustration. If you decide you want to play something else until the servers are more stable, we will be here to welcome you back with open arms when you come back. If not, I think your wait won't be too much longer, so whatever you decide, I'm here to help you either way. This one doesn't taste too weird. Now, Diet Coke tastes weird to me, Jordan, but Coke Zero tastes great. Exactly, Nerf. 100%. Yeah, Jay, I thought for sure they would launch with shards, but they haven't mentioned anything about it, so it may just be Kazan and Gurabashi. I haven't tried Zero Orange Crush, but I'm not an Orange Crush fan, so that could be why I haven't really looked it up. Hoser. I I I don't like the artificial orange drinks usually too much. Yeah, Australia uses a different sweetener as well, Jordan. Yeah, XYZ, I definitely will. Yep, they Puffy and Ricari really keep it up to date. They do a great job. And if I'm streaming, I'll probably announce it over stream too. So whether you're just on Discord or you're on stream, you'll hear about it one way or another. Ah, I got you, Shaggy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Sunder. I can't imagine that the prune's not already done. Hey, Zug Zug, morning. How you doing? Do you have a good night? Do you have a good night? I thought that was layering, John. It's my understanding that server shards are two separate servers, but they share a database. So a name database and a guild database, so that you cannot create the same name on either shard. So if you have one name on one shard, you can't recreate it on the second shard. So that way they can merge them together down the road. Now, I'm not an IT guy, so I could definitely be misunderstanding, but that was my understanding of it. Sister servers? Surely that's not the IT term for that. Yeah, I used to drink sugary drinks a long time ago, but uh, I stopped and never went back. Now I can't stand the taste of a sugary drink. It just tastes so uh, I don't know, sticky is the only word I can think of. Yeah, John, I think... Yeah, it's very close for sure. I think it'll be sooner than that, Nuno. But I'm glad to see you coming around. You've gone from weeks to... or months to weeks to now you're down to days. I'll get you down to hours soon. Thick. Yep. Grayson, exactly. Hey! A woo? How you doing, a woo? I'm just gonna call you Woo. Are you okay with that? Instead of a woo, I'm gonna call you Woo. Woo woo! How you doing? Yeah, Daniel, it could very well be that it was just a backup plan that they ended up not doing. I know, right, Shaq? I'd rather eat a bag of candy than drink it. Actually, I don't really eat much candy. I do enjoy the occasional Tim Tam, though. 13 days isn't that bad. I've dealt with worse. Ah, okay, really? That's kind of cool. Exactly, Ruby. Ruby's been waiting 4 years. I've been waiting 6 months. 12 days is nothing. Oh, don't say that, Schwartz. I love my black tea. Aw, thanks, Woo. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm definitely, a minority amongst a lot of people online right now with Epoch, but it's just who I am. Exactly, dead. It's he posted it in general chat, Zones. It's on the community server as well. So if you want to check out my community Discord, have it take a look. We post it there. You're probably absolutely right, Kaylin, which is usually when I'm not around. Nice, Bled. Bled's been waiting for quite 3 years now. 4 years for Beak. Nope, they use the same servers as Turtle WoW, Warrior. They're hosted at the same exact place. Sorry, I don't have a command for it. I really should. I even wrote a note for that, and I just didn't have time today. I really wish I didn't have to work a day job. That would give me a lot more time to to focus on little things like that. Hey, Blinn. Server should be up, hopefully, soonish. Yes, the vibes are immaculate, Moflu. Very immaculate. Nice, Daniel. I've got a whole truckload of copium if you need more. No, I'm in the login screen. Wicket, I'm in the login screen. It's there. I was worried I wouldn't even be able to get the login screen up. I think they're waiting for the starter zones to be finished up, the new troll and gnome starter zones. I think once those are ready to go, they'll launch the patch and then we'll be ready to rock. Ah, woo, yep. We gotta hopefully not too long for registration. If I was to make a guess on registration, I'd say 2 weeks. I just have one big monitor, Dead Source. I have one big monitor. I do have the launcher open, but since it changes windows all the time, I don't stream it. So I just check it every once in a while. I close it and reopen it because I don't think it'll process the patch if it's already open. So I close it and reopen it every once in a while. Hey, Chromush, I have played it. I'm level 8. I started the Explorer challenge and I created a guild. As far as the eye can see, Bastion. as far as the eye can see. Yep, Lucian, you'll have to download the patch before you can log in. Hey, Snow, welcome back. I'm doing quite well. How are you doing? I have a 59-inch monitor, Bled. It's a ultra-wide curved Samsung G9. It's amazing. I love this monitor. I've got a million windows open with everything I need. Yeah, Moflo. I'm really jealous that I'm, not going to check out be able to see the new troll zone. Yeah, exactly, Bigley. I got those vibes too. I think everybody, Neverdole. But I'm not sure. I think it's faction based actually, now that I think about it. PvP on Epoch or on Kazan is faction based. Yep, Beak, the guild is made. 59-inch Moflu. 59. Don't skip me out on those 4 inches. Nice, Snow. Yep, I survived another work day too. Me too. Did you go with the OLED, Shaq? Alliance, Woo. Alliance Mage on Kazan. Human Mage. Yep, it's a prune, James. Looks like a prune. Nope, Horde can join. Kazan is cross-faction, so you can have Alliance and Horde in the same guild. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Shaq. I chose against going with the OLED 49-inch for 2 reasons. The first being text doesn't look as clear on the 49-inch OLED because of the aspect ratios. And I do a lot of working from home and text-based stuff. So it was really important for me to have the really crisp text. And the second reason is I leave my monitors on all the time. I have a really bad habit of that, and I didn't want OLED burn-in. Yep, Beak. Yeah, I've got the Ultra HD one. Yeah, me too, Shaggy. That's right, Yansky. 12 days, and if I have to do a 13th one, I'll do it. Nice. Those are definitely good mats to hold on to. Especially fire. Especially fire. Exactly, Nerf. They do still have burn-in issues. They do. But I don't have OLED. I have Ultra HD. Well, I'm definitely going to do Steve and Kevin, Snow. Those are going to be 2 ranks for sure. Yeah, the text was very important for me, Beak. Ah, Minnesota, don't you know? Eh, Dork? Eh? I went to college in Minnesota, St. Paul. Minnesota, don't you know? Eh? Go down, grab a beer, eh? ASAP is ASAP, Kraken. I hope it's today, but if it needs to be another day to cook, I'll wait. I'm a human mage, Alexander. Yep, Derek. I went to college in Minnesota. Oh, I voted for Prune, Alexander. Nice, Derek. Yep. Depending on where you were in early 2000s, I probably was going to college near you. That was a Minnesota accent, Mega. Not an Aussie accent. That was a Minnesota. Hey, Real Dasto. Yeah. Yeah, I loved Minnesota except for the snow and the wind. I didn't mind the snow. It was the wind that killed me. Yeah, Enhancement Shaman's going to do just fine, Kyle. Enhancement Shaman's going to do just fine. Nah, I think we're done with beta testing. I think it's time to rock. No, I can't do an Aussie accent. I sound like an idiot when I try to talk like an Australian. Hey, Rocco, welcome back. No, I do not miss the snow. No, 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 no. I do not miss waking up an hour early to scrape snow off my car and defrost the windows. Uh, you talking about the thing that I have up on stream, Lou? That's in general chat. Yeah, the wind chill in Minnesota is something else. Oof. I had to wear like 42 layers of clothes in Minnesota every time I went outside. Yeah, I can say good day. And cheers. I love cheers. That's like one of my favorite words I've picked up here. Exactly, Derek. Minnesota. Minnesota, don't ya? Don't ya know? I think two-hand enhancement would be fun. Big numbers. Yes, screw that, Derek. Never again. Never again. Yeah. The Aussie accent definitely takes some getting used to. Especially those people with like a really strong one and they talk really fast. I still have a hard time understanding them sometimes. Alright, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. The dogs keep bumping against my leg because they want out. So I'm going to take them out real quick. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourself. Be good. And I'll be right back. One good thing about having a greyhound is when it's cold outside, they do not waste time. They're so skinny that they hate the cold and the rain. So when it's cold out, they go out and do their business and they're right back in the house. Oh, did you say you're from Missouri, Derek? I've been to Missouri many, many, many times. Hey, Pat. How you doing? Welcome back. How's your day been? I was born and raised in Tennessee, Derek, so I wasn't too far from Missouri. Or Missouri, I should say. Thank you, Woo. Thank you. I want to go ahead and take the time to really appreciate all the support, the new subs, the follows, the bit donations, the just regular support, the follows on YouTube and Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really hope I can build a really nice community so we can all have some fun together. And I love you all. Thank you for the support. Really do. Hey, Packy, thank you for the follow. And Boost, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Noli, my wife is Australian. So, my parents have passed some time ago, and hers are still alive, so we decided to move to Australia so she could be closer to her family. Good, Pat. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, Susie, not quite yet. Almost there. I would say not, Loaf. I would say not. Hey, you heading out, Al? If you are, take care, Al. I'll see you around. Hey, Fufu. Glad to bring a little joy to the Epoch scene. Yeah, I'm basing that also off Turtle Wow, but yeah, I'd imagine it's still hostile. Exactly, Moflo. I'm a Volunteers fan, college football, so I know that song quite well. About what, Kill? Oh, about the... Okay, never mind. I see what you quoted. Yep, gotcha. I think 24 hours, Sly. It's hard for me to say today when I don't know what today is for you, but because I'm in Australia and my today is different than your today. But I say within the next 24 hours. About 250, Kraken. About 250. 250. Yep, I saw that too, Kill. No, no, no. I am not singing Snow. You do not want me singing. I know, right? Kale, have you all seen that movie with Ricky Bobby? You know, that movie with Ricky Bobby? If you're not first, you're last. You know, if you don't chew Big Red, that movie. Talladega Nights. Yep. Do you remember the scene where he's getting interviewed and he keeps doing stuff with his hands and he doesn't know what to do with his hands, you know, and they keep telling him to put his hands down? That's what I'm going to feel like when I get to actually get in and play. I'm not going to know what to do. I'm going to be like, I don't know what to do. I'm actually in the game. I'm playing. Hey, Bannock, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. I know, Daniel. We're so close. Save me, baby Tom Cruise. Save us. You'll just have to launch the patcher, Lou, whenever they push it out. So you just launch the updater, and it should be good to go as soon as they launch it. We just don't know when they're going to. Hopefully soon, though. Hey, Bon, welcome back. How you doing? Welcome. How was your day? Hey, Swing. I mean, you'd probably be pretty cranky too after the type of messaging he's received for the last 12 days. Hey, Frick. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, Derek. Yeah. Yep, I'm on both. Appreciate the support, though. Thank you. I do remember that Who's the Tank Dead Source. I do remember that. Thanks, Em. Yeah, it's such a good clip. I mean, look, I don't excuse condensation or rudeness, but I do understand the frustration. It's the same as the players that want to play and they can't. I definitely understand the frustration. But yeah, I try to handle it a little differently. I just try to kill them with kindness. Nice. Did you have a good day at work? No, Warrior. If they had Titan's Grip, I'd be playing a Warrior. 100,000,000%. If Titan's Grip was in the game, I'd be playing a Warrior. That's like one of my favorite talents in all of WoW. I mean, you just look so cool with two-handers, you know? Like, I just don't think you look any cooler than that. It is a really powerful ability, though. So I kind of understand why it's not in the game. It's still quite a bit away, Moflu. I know, right? And Bladestorm, boom. And so Whirlwind Axe and Ravager with Bladestorm and Wind Fury Totem. Well, to be fair, Titan's Grip is from Wrath of the Lich King, whereas Bladestorm is from TBC. Yeah, Titans would be Fury only. Yeah, that's why I play a Tauren Warrior. They look so cool in their armor. Bladestorm was always arms only. Bladestorm was always in the arms tree. I don't know anything about PoE 2, Musty, so that's definitely not something I can help you with. Yeah, you gotta hide the helmet. Taurens look silly with helmets on. Date's not set, but I'm saying within 24 hours, Oz. That's my gut feeling with no inside information. It's true, Dead. So that's true, Dead. They could add it in the future. That's why my alt is a warrior as well. But I might change to a paladin. I haven't decided yet. I chose Prune, Rocco. I chose Prune. I thought it was a good middle ground. Me too, Mac. Me too. I'm 90% sure Bladestorm was TBC. I'm 95% sure Bladestorm was TBC. Hey, Freddy. Hello, how are you doing? How was your day? Hmm. Yeah, it could have been pre-patch. I thought for sure that was TBC. Yep, it was Wrath. How about that? Well then, dang it, where's my Titan's grip? Hey, K-Totes, if you're listening, bro, where's my Titan's grip? Yeah, I knew Titan's grip was Wrath for sure. Man, Warriors were so Chad. Hey, Nia, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Nia. The gifted went to Bubba. Thanks, Nia. Much love. Thank you for the support. It's been a long time since Wrath for me. No problem, Nia. Have a good time at work. Don't let it get you down. And I'll see you after. Hey, Ricari. Welcome, welcome. It's, I'm still in the queue for the queue. Hey, VB. I've been playing since vanilla. It's just I've got a lot of information in my head. I can't remember it all. Unfortunately, I can't remember it all. I'm an old man, too. I'm 42. Yeah, gotta give me a break. By the way, Wakari, I thanked you and Puffy earlier for all the work you did on the Discord. Let's get some W's in chat for Puffy and Wakari for the Discord work they've put in. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Some love for those guys. I know, it is starting to look good. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Thank you. What was the new arms talent in Burning Crusade then? Trying to think what it was. Endless Rage? Mmm. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Bladestorm is definitely better. Definitely better. Ah, that makes sense, Phoebe. See, you have an advantage over me. The last time I played Wrath, I leveled during Wrath Classic, and then never played it again because I moved to Australia. And then before that was just regular Wrath, all the way back in 2008. So, it has been a bit of time for me. Yeah, that's true, Kill. They were all playing Fury. Yeah, the no slow definitely helps. I agree, Warrior. Give us Titan's grip. I wanna dual wield some cool weapons in vanilla. Give me like a Ascandi and a Zenrock. Give me an Ascandi and a Zenrock. How cool would that be? But if I ever have a warrior question, VB, I know who to ask. I'm playing a Tauren warrior, Grayson. That would be crazy, warrior. Hey, deactivated, welcome back. I think 24. I think within 24 hours. I don't know if today is the day, but 24 hours. Yeah, Dan. Hey, Pureblood. How you doing? They are. I know Molten Core is modified Oz. They've got new bosses and different boss mechanics. Yeah, we can't let gnome warriors have that. They're on the Discord, Hurt. They're on my community Discord. If you want to have a take a look-sees, we've got an Epoch updates channel with all the communication in there. Yeah, I just think two-handers look cooler, Aerothan. It's such a Viking thing, you know? Like, dual-wielding two-handers. Yep, Onyxia has 2 new bosses as well. Which I'm quite curious about where they put them. I guess they could have just built out the cave a bit. Uh, either NA or Europe times for sure, Tico. Hey, Bruce, Wayne, welcome back. How are you doing, Wayne? Yeah, they built out the cave for sure. Thanks, Wakari. Hey, Aerothan, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I know, right, Arthur? I did get in and play about 5 different times, but... Yep, Wakari and Puffy are on it. They add it to the Discord really well. If you were Ned Kelly instead of Arthur Kelly, you'd be a popular Australian outlaw. You'd be the Robin Hood of Australia. Hey, Elro. It's going to be a prune. That's okay, VB. I'm going to play a human mage on Kazan. And I've got a Tauren warrior as my alt. Nothing official, Lemon, but I have a feeling within 24 hours. We're waiting for them to push a patch with the new starting zones in it. They created new starting zones for the trolls and the gnomes, so they're split from the orcs and the dwarves for server purposes. No, hunters still use mana. Yeah. I love me a mage. I do love warriors too, but mage has always been my go-to. Hey Driz, that's exactly how I thought the votes would go. I think it's a good middle ground. Yeah, exactly, Bon. I think it is cool. I know, right? Fallout 76 over here. They did, Lemon. They did say silent launch. Hey, John Vaughn, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I'd say they've been working on it for a while, that new content. I don't think they did it in like a week. I mean, yeah, exactly, Kill. As silent as it can be. The moment someone logs in and posts it on Discord, then, you know, yeah, no longer silent. Hey, Romeo. Are you level 60? I bet you are. Well, wait for me. I'll catch you in a couple months. Yeah, there's no way they put that together in like a week. So, chances are they were working on those starting zones for some time. Nice, Romeo. Congrats. I'm doing the Explorer Challenge, Oz. I'm doing it. I want the title. The bags are okay. That's fine. Bags are cool, but I just want the title. Nah. I think you're fine, Dad. I think you're safe. Hey, Al. Welcome back. How you doing? How was your day? I think it's just the 2 servers with between 5 and 7,000 players, Lemon. Hey, God Squad. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I look forward to doing some achievements, Noli. And if there's some raid achievements or dungeon achievements, maybe we can do them together as some groups, some achievement groups. Yeah, there's challenges. There's an Explorer's Challenge and a Hardcore Challenge, or Iron Soul, if you want to call it that. I'm not sure, Jay. I didn't get a chance to look at the screenshots. I saw the no one, and it looked more like a Fallout shelter than the thing from retail. I'm doing well. Yeah, having a good day. Hey, I appreciate you, Al. And I love all my lurkers. I know a lot of them are lurkers, and that's fine. Usually when I watch Twitch channels, I lurk as well. I don't talk in Twitch channels very much, so. Oh, I'm not doing hardcore on Kazan or Guru. Definitely not Guru. Why is that, Frick? So you get 50% less XP from all sources, Wayne, except for Exploration XP. So Quest XP, PvP XP, Mob XP is all cut by 50%. No, Turbo, you are not. You are not a lurker. Yeah, I wouldn't foresee a hardcore-only server. At least not anytime soon. Yeah, agreed, Oz. That is true. We'll just have to see what kind of gear drops, though. You get rewards at 20, 40, and 60. So you get a 14-slot bag and potions at 20, a 16-slot bag and potions at 40, and an 18-slot bag and potions at 60, and a title called The Patient. Yeah, registrations are turned off right now, Shady. At least a few more hours, Dead. At least a few more hours. I usually stream anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. It just depends on how tired I get. Yeah, absolutely, Al. As long as you're on Kazan. What do you mean, Mirage? No, I'm definitely not level 40. I know they said that hopefully soon after launch that they can get registration open again, but we'll have to see. God, I wouldn't. I don't know, Frick. I would go ahead and get some sleep if you're tired. I think you'd be safe. 426. 426. I don't think I can do 46. I'm not a young man anymore, Dirt. I got you, Frick. I understand. That hype train, it's intoxicating. Well, I am a level 8 human mage, Shady. That's what I got to. And a level 1 Tauren warrior. Nice, Wayne. Congrats. Where did you do rank 14 on? Anniversary or Turtle WoW? That's my favorite class, Ohan. Hey, Shady, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. Hey, Nurse. So, all right, let me give you my spiel. 1,600 new quests, revamped raids, revamped dungeons, new raids, new dungeons, arenas, war mode, new battlegrounds. And by new battlegrounds, I mean Altered Valley's been changed from a battleground to an open world PvP zone. Updated professions, new mobs, new enemies, new factions, new recipes, just tons and tons of new gear, on and on and on. Me too, Romeo. Me too. Yeah, anniversary. Congrats, Wayne. I bet you're sick of Altered Valley. That's on Epoch, Kira. What I just talked about. Yeah, so it's kind of like Winter Grasp, if you ever played Winter Grasp. Yeah, I bet you are, Wayne. Yep. Hey, Kira. How's your day been? You could. You could pick up bombs in Winter Grasp. It's just not very good. But you definitely can pick up bombs and drop bombs at Winter Grasp individually as players. It's just not as efficient as the tanks. I'm interested to see what they do with it, Dead Source. I think I'm pretty tired of running the old AV. I've done it a lot. I'm interested to see what's new. Same, Kira, same. Super hyped. Yeah, they had like little bombs in the corners and stuff that you could pick up off the ground and take them to the walls. Supposedly they used the new vehicles at the racetrack in Shimmering Flats, Shaggy. So they are definitely open to using the vehicle system from Wrath. Because there's like some Mario Kart thing or something in Shimmering Flats, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I don't believe so, Grayson. I think it's just your vanilla battlegrounds. Exactly, Zal. They don't even play AB like it was designed to be played. They just run past each other and kill each other's towers, and then the final boss, and then that's it. Nice, Bean. I look forward to doing that. I think that's going to be really fun. Yep, that's the new battleground, which is a good thing. I never liked the Eye of the Storm, like, look. It felt very drab, all purple everywhere. I know STV is my favorite too, so it's win-win. Yeah, plus the old AVs used to take days. You could log into an AV and then log in the next day and still be in the same AV. Yeah, long time ago, Grayson. Long time ago. Yeah, I like the 15v15. It always felt good with the Rothy Basin. Where's everyone's go-to place in a Rothy Basin? What place do you like to run to first? I'm a lumber mill guy myself, especially as a mage. Run to lumber mill, fight, win, and then slow fall down to blacksmith. Fight, kill, take it, slow fall down to mines. Go mid in 1v5. Or just do what the Alliance always did and not keep 3 points and just always try to go for 4 or 5 points because, they're terrible at PvP. Nice, Kraken. Were you playing a stealth class Frick? Like a rogue or a druid? Nice. Yeah, yep, definitely a rogue. That's a rogue thing for sure. I considered playing a rogue because I've never mained a rogue. Ever. I mean, I've played rogue, I've had rogue alts, I've had a twink rogue, but I've never mained rogue. Hey Barney, welcome back. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How was your day? Hey, Katum. Actually, I'll just say Adam. Hey, Adam. So the theory behind that is a lot of people are going to be leveling up with gathering professions, right? So the auction house is going to be flooded with materials because a lot of people take dual gathering or they take skinning and gathering. There's a lot of gathering going on, and so the materials on the auction house there's tons of them. There's far more supply than demand, and so it's super cheap. So you take your money that you get from questing and killing mobs and stuff, you take that money and you buy the mats you need super cheap. You turn it into goods that people want, like bags and gear and stuff that people want, and then you resell it on the auction house. And you just keep that cycle going. Any profit you get from selling stuff back on the auction house, you just re-put it back into materials to keep cranking up your professions. Let other people do the gathering for you. You just focus on leveling and leveling your professions. Yeah, rogues are fun. I've just never really mained one. Which time zone's that, Gaze? My Australian one? Exactly. Everyone's taking gathering professions. It's going to be a nightmare to try and find ores and herbs. Yep. Adam, there are people right now. I mean, I know a lot of it's going to get pruned, so it might not be as bad, but there's people with tons of ore and stuff in their banks right now. Hey, God Squad, I think so. They haven't mentioned anything about extra shards or servers or anything. Hey, Progger. So, when they started this project 5 years ago, Progger, they were expecting 50 to 100 players. So, they built the infrastructure to handle no more than 2,000. But about a month before launch, suddenly there's 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 people wanting to play their game. So they had to reevaluate and switch server infrastructures to Linux to handle it. Hey, Progger, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yep, I'm doing tailoring and enchanting on my mage as well. Hey, Jensen, welcome back. Going well. A little chilly. It's a bit cold tonight here in Melbourne, Australia. But other than that, doing great. There are some people that had some. I wouldn't say banks full, but they definitely had a good bit of material, Clark. I would say I know their goal is to reopen them as soon as they can, but they're trying to accommodate the people who are already registered right now. I don't think there is a reference chart. They're quite a bit different, the two. Have you played WoW before, Adam? Yeah, they're supposed to prune them down, but I'm not too worried about it either way, Kira. Okay. I was about to say, if you're a new player, Hunter is always a good one to go with. Ah. Yeah, Phoenix was quite some time ago. Yeah, I don't blame you, Progger. I don't blame you. That's a good option to do. Epoch's not going anywhere, and whenever you do start over here, there'll be thousands of people still making characters. So I think you'll be good. Nope, definitely not locked out. I was talking about supply and demand on the auction house with materials, Grayson. So the more materials there are the available, the cheaper they're going to be. I mean, it's just going to be copper ore and silver leaf and stuff like that. Like, it's not going to be anything super important. I know, right? The Razor Hill looks cool. They will. I'm sure they'll remove hyperspawns once they just had hyperspawns up, I think, for testing purposes, Fluffy. Nope, no wipe. It's prune time. Thanks, Rob. It's a good tip. We don't know yet, Grayson. I'm sure they have the old recipes, but I'm sure there's some new recipes too. Yeah, the new starting zones was a great idea. Are you talking about the takedown, God Squad? Yep, it'll definitely help with the lag, for sure. They do. High-level herbs give you a chance to get a Black Lotus. Oh, you think so, Frick? Well, I can assure you I'm not. I'm not British, for one. Yeah, there's definitely hardcore, but you don't lose your character if you die. There's also Black Lotus spawns as well, Mr. Rogers. But you can get random Black Lotus from high level herbs as well. Well, I'm sure the word will spread pretty quick, Swag, whenever that patch goes live. Yep, exactly. No, they don't call it. They don't exactly call it hardcore mode. They call it the what is it? The Soul of Iron. It's a Soul of Iron challenge. Alchemy is very strong, Kraken. Alchemy is very strong. Plus, you get a trinket. I mean, you can always delete your character and restart, Progger, but you will no longer be part of the Soul of Iron challenge if you die. Like, it's not like you can respawn and keep doing the challenge. If you die, you have to restart the challenge. If you want to complete the challenge. Me too, Sage. I think within 24 hours for sure. I mean, if you want to complete the hardcore challenge, then you'll probably just you'll have to delete and remake. Or make a new character, rather. You don't have to delete, but you'd have to make a new character. Sorry, Dig. Hopefully about 24 more hours, then you'll be good to go. I'm not sure on that challenge, Progger. I'm not sure on that one. Hey, Jop, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You can, Big Mike. You can do both. I would advise against it on Gurubashi, though. Unless you're a masochist. Then in that case, go for it. But you definitely can do both. Hey, Ale, I understand. I know it can be frustrating, but there's no way the vote would have made everyone happy, so at least this way it went to the community. The community decided. And Prune seems to be the choice. You'd get just both of the titles, Big Mike. Mr. Rogers. Yeah, no thank you. Ah, okay. That makes sense, Progger. Yeah. Yep, nothing is forever. Just ask Arthas. No king rules forever. Isn't that right, Kiggles? Yeah, they put it up while I was sleeping. Like they always do. They do everything while I'm sleeping. Or working. Exactly, Progger. Yeah, Kill. That's a downside. But I'm used to it. Like, everybody launches for NA or Europe times, so it's usually always the worst time for me. It's very frustrating trying to raid on North America servers. Especially for anniversary. It's always like people want to raid at like noon my time. Or 1 p.m. or something. It's just very hard to do. There is, Jay. Yep, there's a PvE called Kazan and a PvP called Gurubashi. Hey, glad to have you, Progger. Welcome. We're pretty chill here. Probably around the time I stream, Jensen. That seems to be when most people are on and playing. Most people in my chat anyway, so I figured that's a good time to raid. My normal stream times. We'll worry about that in a few months whenever we've got enough level 60s. That's a future problem. I'm sure we'll do a poll to find out what everyone's preferred raid times are and raid dates. We'll find a date and time that works for the majority of people. Obviously, like most things, I'm not going to be able to, you know, appease everyone, but that's life, you know? Leon. Swiper, no wiping. Yeah, they said today a way that they want to get it open as soon as they can, but they've got to accommodate the people they have right now. 25 man, Bubba. 25 man raids. Yeah, I haven't done mine in a while, Frick, because I just know I'm sure I'll hear about it whenever it's ready to go. Hey, Trenner, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Planium. The servers are hosted somewhere other than North America. Not that I think Blizzard really cares about private servers anymore, but if they did, it's a pain for them to try and close them down because they're hosted in other countries. I don't know, Leon. I'll be interested to see how that goes. Yeah, I know, Brent. It sucks. But over 100,000 accounts have already been made for a game that's going to have 2 servers. It's just, you know, the math doesn't math. But for the time being, I just don't think they have the manpower for multiple servers. Because for each server they open, they have to have moderators and stuff and game masters to police those servers. I think within 24 hours, Freedom. Within 24 hours. Yep, it's hosted in the same place as Turtle. No, no, no. No, Snow. I do not have the time to do volunteer work like that. Hey, Big Mike, I appreciate it. Yeah, I would love to have you. Nah. I'm not someone that craves power, Snow. I like to chill and have a good time. Nah, I don't like whitelisting or anything like that, Warrior. Like they do for like GTA servers. It's too much of a hassle for Blizzard, especially in another country. If they try to shut down a server, all they have to do is just reopen it again in another host. No problem. Glad I could help. I hope you're able to log into Epoch and enjoy it like the rest of us. Nah, Kiko. They still have to go through a bunch of hurdles. And then by the time anything happens, they can just... By the time they get a particular host to shut it down, then Ketotes could just have another host spin it right back up. Like, it's a game of whack-a-mole, and they can't really take them to court. So, it's just one of those things that's not worth their time. I don't think they're gonna do any realm splits, Mike. I think it's just gonna be Kazan and Gurubashi. That's it. Blizzard hasn't cared about private servers for a long time. Hey, Mahel, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, how's your day been? I know. Those legs are really nice, Malzahar. Yeah, the new crafting recipes are really cool. They did. They said that Gurubashi 1 and 2 and Kazan 1 and 2 would be like a backup plan if they needed to do that. Nah, they haven't banned a streamer in a long time, Soft. And they don't ban, they just send a DMCA, which you get a strike. You can get 3 strikes before a ban happens with Twitch. I know, right, Kesty? Let's crank it. Let's crank the servers. I'm ready, Garlants. I'm ready. It's in the general chat on the Epoch Discord, Misko. I think they've got it pinned. If you can't find it, I have it in my community Discord as well. We're not really sure yet, Pascu. We don't have an exact time, but I'm guessing within the next 24 hours. But we shall see. We shall see. No problem. Just take that with a grain of salt. I don't have any insider information or anything like that, so yeah. Yeah, Watsky. I don't think there'll be any of that here. Registration's still going to be closed for a little bit until servers are stabilized a bit. Yeah, exactly, Frick. It's just not worth their time. What's that, Pascu? What was an amazing promo? I know, Wasky. You'll have to find that in the hot tub section. You won't find that here. Yeah, Cataclysm leveling is very interesting for sure, Cabal. They still have a ton of people wanting to play Pascu, so I don't think it'll be an issue. Not a major one, anyway. I'm sure it turned some people away, but I think there's still plenty. Hey, Glider, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've played Turtle WoW before, Skill. Yep, I've played Turtle WoW. I like Turtle WoW. I just don't like their client. That's probably the... No, dead. No. I think... And Turtle WoW knows their client's an issue. That's why they're doing the Unreal Engine update. Exactly, Kesty. They're not giving us an exact date or time. Yep, launch will start with the new zones. Yep. But Turtle WoW is very popular for a reason. Yeah, I agree, Pascu. I think they've done a great job. No problem, Kesty. Yeah, Dave, I don't like that. Like, Bestial Wrath is such an iconic talent for Beastmasters. I didn't have any delay when I looted things when I played Epoch, Tico. What's that, Dead Sword? Oh, no. We don't need a poll for that. That's for sure. I know, right? They had to have been working on those for a while. There's no way they just created 2 new starting zones in 12 days. That's true. In vanilla, there is a little bit of a lag. Actually, even on retail, there is. I have an add-on that makes it a lot faster. Called like Speed Loot or Speed Looting or something like that. Makes it basically instant. Or maybe that's Anniversary I have that on. I think it's Anniversary I have that on, actually. Yeah, they've been working on it for a while. I think Blacksmith's going to be great, Faramir. I think Blacksmith will be good. Hey, Snow. Yep, they created a gnome and troll starting zone so that they don't have to share with dwarves and orcs. Hey, Juan. I'm using PF Quest. I'm using Bagnon, LVUI, Titan Panel, TSM, Auctionator, Postal, I think, as well. I can't think of any others. Yeah, it's just the start. It's just the starting zone. Yeah, they merged jewel crafting into blacksmithing. Agreed, Cabal. Agreed. I know, I love Titan Panel. It makes me feel like I'm playing vanilla when I have Titan Panel. But I thought Titan Panel would be great for streaming, Bubba. So that has all my like information along the top, so people can just see it at a glance while I'm streaming. You have to get 2 versions of PF Quest, Grommet. You have to get PF Quest and PF Quest Epoch. I'm playing a human mage on Kazan, Kesty. Yeah, registration's closed until they get the server stabilized, Corepunk. So it'll be a little bit, but hopefully not too long before you can register. There's already been over 100,000 accounts registered to play. Yep. Exactly. You have to rename the PF Quest Master. Yep. Alright, I'm going to take another quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back, grabbing me a drink, do a little leg stretching. Everyone talk amongst yourself, and I'll be back. Back. Thank you, Warrior, for the follow. Thank you, Shakewell, for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Liquid, sorry, the registration's closed for a bit until they get the servers fixed up. In-game chat seemed fine to me, Corepunk. I haven't seen any issues. Hey, Rosh, how you doing? How's your day? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just be patient, Wirus. Both will have queues, I promise you. Gurubashi's gonna have just as bad of queues as Kazan. Yeah, we need to get Wakari an account. Both servers are perfectly fine, Mr. Rosh. One's not better than the other. Play the one that you enjoy, and we'll all be happy. But I'm sure we can all agree. We can all agree gnomes are the worst. Yeah, Liquid, there's two servers, a PvE and a PvP. Hey, someone has to be the worst. Someone has to be ranked last, you know? And in this case, it's just gnomes. There's always got to be a first place, and there's always got to be a last place. Yeah, that doesn't mean they're not good. It just means they're last. Humans are the best, Woo. Humans are the best race. It's because they're slippery, Kill. They're small and slippery. Yeah, but at least you finished the race, Frick. That's what's important. I think the documents folder, 404. It's where mine is. There could be mustard. I don't know. I don't know it, though. Hey, Joe. It's not dead. It's coming alive. It's like Frankenstein's monster, you know? They just gotta shock a little electricity into it. And then it'll be alive. It's alive. But yes, I do stream sitting at a login screen. For the time being. Yep, you have to load the game up to populate the interface folder. Or you can just manually create the interface folder. Not yet, B-Ball, but soon. We are definitely exiting the tunnel. Into the sun. Definitely, definitely. Oh, nice, Knock. I love Plater. So I may have to... Let me write that down. Not Plater. I might have to grab that. I love Plater. Hey, Wakari, maybe you can reach out to test user there. Oh, thanks, Knock. Thank you, thank you. It's alright, you're back. You're okay, Frick. Hey, I don't blame you. But, WoW it's just fundamentally better with add-ons. If you play on Kazan, Gorepunk, it doesn't really matter. It's cross-faction, so Alliance and Horde can play together. But Undead Rogue is probably the most popular rogue race class combo of Rogue. I'd say Undead Rogue is probably the most popular. No way. No way. It's definitely Undead Rogue. Do they, Mustard? They're solo self-found? I didn't think it was solo self-found. Yeah, Kraken. It's Undead Paladin's gonna be very popular. No problem, Corepunk. Glad to help. It does, Mofalo. Yep, they've got a lot of new rare mobs, and they're actually quite tough. Like most of the times, they require a group to kill. I wish I could, Alex. I wish I could. We're waiting for a patch first. We're waiting for a patch. Hey, Milk. That's right. Login screen hype. I know. Me too, Alex. Me too. But they're going to push a patch first. And then we'll be good. Yeah, unless they kill your pet. Then you're in trouble. Oh, nice. I love Costco 404. They have Costco here in Australia. I love it. It's like stepping into like a little slice of America. We're not sure, Snaps, but I'm guessing between 5 and 7,000. Oh, nice, Orman. So, what time is it now? It's... So you're thinking... What, about 15 hours from now? I moved here in 22, Milk. 2022. I'm thinking within 24 hours, Alex. Within 24 hours. Yeah, I love it here, Milk. It's great. I definitely have no qualms about moving here. I lived in Tennessee. Yeah, I lived in Tennessee I was born and raised there. My wife's Australian, moved here in 22. They said they were going to open registrations as soon as they can, Corepunk. But they said it could take 2 weeks. They said it could take 4 weeks. But they said they're going to try and get them open as soon as they can. Ah, yes, Brentwood. The old Richie Rich neighborhood of Brentwood. I lived about an hour hour and a half east of Brentwood, in a county called Cumberland County, if you know where that is. I wasn't a Titans fan, Kesty. I was a Commanders fan. I followed football long before the Titans ever went to Tennessee. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do it, Snaps. A lot of people who do it. But you have to go to like the really hot places to do prospecting. Yep, Bristol's up in the northeast of Tennessee. Yep. No, I did not have to quarantine when I moved here. Not in 22. No, Alex, I had to leave them behind. Yep, JD5. That's right, Kesty. In JD5, I believe. Hey, Lars, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Monkey. So you know the struggle then. You know the struggle. You know, I just bought a Terry McLaurin jersey last year. So, sorry about that. Hey, Blood, how you doing? Welcome. How's your day? Ah, because they kicked the ball. The game is started with a kick, Mr. Rush. That's why it's called football. Me too, Kesty, but it's not sounding promising. Hopefully soon, Blood, but they said that sometime after after the servers are stable. You could say that about soccer too, Mr. Rush. That could be kickball. Because you kick the ball. I don't want Tyreek Hill. No, no, thank you. Too expensive, too old, and too much of a distraction. I want to keep Terry. We need to keep Terry McLaurin. You do run with it at your feet. They call it soccer here in Australia too, because they have the AFL, which is Australian Football League. The AFL, they call it footy. So they call European football here is soccer. It can get quite confusing sometimes. Yeah, Fluffy, if it launches soon, I'll probably stay on longer, yep. As long as I can. But I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. But my goal will be to go into work and then get out of work because I'm sick. I feel a cough coming on. I am a Vols fan. I follow the Vols and the Commanders, so I know heartache. Me too, Sussex. I hope so too. I don't watch much basketball, Kesty. I don't. But NBA is very popular here in Australia. The NBA is very popular here. Yep, soccer's very popular here too. Australia has two really good soccer teams, the Matildas and the Roos? Yeah. The men's team are called the Roos, and the women's team are called the Matildas. They're both very popular. I'm not sure who that is. Test user? Not sure who that is. I think 24 hours from now, Mr. Rush. Within 24 hours. Like, they already know how the poll is going to end. So I don't think they're actually waiting for the end of the poll. I think they're waiting to get the new starter zones ready to go. I think that's mostly the hold-up now. Ah, gotcha. Football team from Germany. Yeah, I don't follow football, the European football, very much. You will have to wait a little bit, Anton. to create an account. Yep. There's been over 100,000 accounts made, and they only have 2 servers that can hold somewhere between 5 and 7,000 players. No, I don't think so. Loss. I don't think they're going to remove that. I feel like that's a pretty iconic thing about Frost. Hey, Orman. Welcome. How you doing? How's your day, Orman? I know, Anton, but be patient. I've waited 6 months, and it's worth it. So, just give it a little time. They'll get registration to open back up. You'll be able to play before you know it. Hey, Far, it's on the Epoch Discord in their general chat. They have them pinned. Tick-tock, tick-tock. I'm playing on Kazan. Yep, Fropsy. I'm playing a human mage on Kazan. Hey, Orman, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the support. Sure you can, Blood. You can wait a couple more days. I know you've got it in you. I can sense it. You can wait with me. Look, if we get in the queues, I'll be in queue right with you. No, Mr. Rush, I didn't get a chance to do it today. It's on my list. I have a list of things to do, and I will get to it. Hey, Cassie, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. The problem with the commands is they don't send to YouTube. So... I know. I'd like to find some kind of Stream Elements thing that lets it send to both YouTube and Twitch. That's what I'd like to find. Yeah. But does it work with sending to both Twitch and YouTube? Like one command sends to both? Well, hopefully it comes out tonight for you then, Beak. I'd really like you to get a chance to play. Hey, Snaps, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. I know, Nix. I know. I know it's frustrating. But with a little patience, you'll be able to make an account soon. Okay. I'll definitely look into it. I'm still learning as I go. Hey, Nia! Hurrah! Isn't that a nice feeling when you get done with work? I know. Looks like we're going to Prune City. Hey, Rocco, it's in the Epoch Discord general chat. They've got it pinned. I hope so, Plating. And I love seeing that optimism, Plating. I love seeing it. Welcome to the Team Optimism. I know, right? It is. It's the best feeling. Hey, Far, no, not a problem. I'm playing a human mage on Kazan. I know. What kind of chocolate are you going? Are you a milk chocolate person, Knock? Dark chocolate? Hey, a lot. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Hey, Make. It's closed currently until they get the servers fixed up. Looks like there's been a bit of a looks like the word about Epoch is getting out again. Aw, thanks, Cax. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. I just don't let things get to me. No, we don't have an ETA, but they said as soon as they can. As soon as the servers get stable, they'll try to get registration opened again. Hey, Bob, welcome back. Basically what I have up on the stream is the latest. Hey, Not, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know, right? Triple Q? I'm not dead. I know everyone on the planet will be talking about it as soon as it goes, so. I'm just focused on chatting with you all and having a good time and chilling. Gotta remember, it's 2 a.m. for me, so it's been a long day. So, to me, this is like my relaxed time. Hanging out with you all. Well, they already have over 100,000 accounts, Anton. And with 2 servers with a max of 14,000 players, you know, the math's not mathin'. They have to limit accounts for a bit. It is, Nick. This is the Project Epoch waiting stream. Has been for the last 12 days. Oh, you a Patriots fan, Sebastian? Hey, Yara, welcome back. How you doing? There's been over 100,000 accounts created. Now, some of them could be duplicate accounts, obviously. But there's definitely been over 100,000 accounts created. I'm doing well, Yara. I'm doing well. It's a little chilly, a little cold here in Melbourne tonight, but... mate, I would love to. I would definitely love to. I mean, that's what the devs said. I mean, unless they're lying, I just don't see why they would. Well, they've had over 30,000 people vote in the poll, Anton. Let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, about even. Yeah, I knew Mage was like the least represented class. Rush. I knew that, which is kind of crazy to me. I wish I could, mate. I wish I could. Oh, about the accounts kill? I mean, I could find it after stream. It'll take me some looking, but he did talk about it. Does someone want to find where K-Totes talks about how there's over 100,000 accounts? It's in one of the messages in there. Might be in one of the updates. See if I can quickly scan through here and find it. He talks about 30,000 live continuous connections. Yeah, I'll have to look later and see if I can find it. But they did talk about it. Pretty sure it was accounts. Now, granted, like I said, they a lot of them were duplicates. Hey, Brandon, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Philip. Just basically what I've got on the stream right there. Their goal is to launch it as soon as possible. I've heard of a few, Kesty. I've heard of a few. It's in the Epoch General pinned. Krajan. I hope so, Plating. Hey, Fropsy. It'll be around this time. And I'm not sure on days. We'll probably do a poll when we get closer to raiding just to see what nights are best for people. I just don't think they have the money or the manpower to do that kill. They just, I mean, for each server you open, you have to have game masters and stuff to police it. I just don't think it's feasible for them right now. K-Toad said that, you know, not everyone would be able to play, or you'd have to have long queues. Yep, checked pin in general. Well, it's not about the hardware, Swing. I think they want to grow slowly. I don't think they want to just launch with like 10 servers and then the player base come down over time, as it naturally does. Hey, Yara, thank you for the follow on YouTube, and Waj Taz. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be during my stream time. So I stream from 11 to, 4 or 5 Australian Eastern Standard Time. Waiting on the servers to come up, Warsong. Waiting on the servers. Yeah, I think they're just wanting to slowly build over time. I don't think they want to just launch 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 servers and then have to merge servers later. I think it's better to start off small and then add a server later if they need to. I think within 24 hours, Stoic. I think within 24 hours. Yep. Yep. On launch, it was 30k instant live connections. They won't, Swag. But they said they would try to do it as soon as possible after servers are stable. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery, Swag. They definitely won't do it before launch. But hopefully sometime soon after. Nah, make... There's no FOMO here in Classic. The server's going to be around for a long time. You'll get your chance. I understand, Swag. Look, play your Steam backlog, check out Turtle WoW, Ascension, Warmane, and then whenever you're ready to check out Epoch in a little bit, come back. We'll welcome you. Open arms, I swear. I'm playing a human mage, Austria. I'm playing a human mage. I think the prune's already done, Cronus. The prune should have only taken like an hour or two. Hey, once the game's up and you're playing on Kazan, just send me a message in game, NIV, and I'll join you right up. The guilds are already made. I'm going to level as Frost, Austria. I'm going to level as Frost. It's NIV. My optimism is permanent, zombie. My optimism. Okay. Just definitely send me a whisper if you want to join the guild, and I'll get you in. Yeah, Krajan, they do have mage tables at 60. I know, Pilgrim. It's hard for me to play something else, too. Yeah, Jay. They're putting in new starter zones. That's what we're waiting on. Once I hit 60 and I get some gear, I'll probably try out Arcane Sapper. Mage is the best, Krajan. Mage is the best. That's right, Swing. Unbridled optimism. I'm not sure about Fish Feast. We haven't seen all the patterns at 60 for fishing, or for cooking just yet. Aw, sorry, Corepunk. That sucks. Okay, Fluffy. Sounds good. Goldrin. You playing a paladin? That sounds like a paladin name. Or a druid name. A druid or a paladin. Oh, okay. You playing Rogue Mage Priest? Oh, Mage Arena. Oh, that game where you speak the spells? See? I called druid. It sounded like a druid or a paladin name. Yeah, I know, Glucose. I'll have to patch. Yep. Yeah, I actually bought and installed Mage Arena. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. I launched it, and there's no options to change the graphics setting. And I play on an ultra-wide monitor. And so it's like it's stretched like across my whole monitor, and I can't resize it. So I need to add some video options so I can resize the resolution. Hey Tara, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the support. Hey, a deviant feast. That's an important one. That's a good one. I do have NVIDIA app. Okay. I'll check that out. Oh, do they have a mod beak for Mage Arena? For video options? Professions, I think, retro. I think professions are what I'm most looking forward to. Okay, I'll check it out, Beak. Yep, it definitely takes some resizing. I've got a 59-inch ultra-wide Cronus. I'm playing on the PvE server, Make. I'm playing on Kazan. Yeah, I think it's getting to him a bit, Melon. I understand, like... But... Yeah. I wish I could pass a little of my optimism to him. To K-Totes. Yeah. I know Mage Arena's like a small... Maybe even just one person making it. So I figure with time they'll add some support. Oh, okay. What's now dead? But I mean, when you're in that kind of position, you have to expect that kind of thing. You know? Like, it sucks and people shouldn't, but there are a lot of unhappy people out in the world, and they take it out on other people. And it's unfortunate. I wish it didn't happen, but you just kind of Gotta ignore it and live your own life. Oh, that's nice of you, Beak. Good on ya. I have, mate. I have. I'm level 8. I created a guild, and I've got my professions, and I started the Explorer Challenge. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a wipe, Krajan. It looks like a prune. It does me, because I'm doing the Explorer Challenge. But I think it'll be faster than vanilla. OMG. Exactly, Sapper. Unfortunately. They're more vocal anyway. But I think positivity usually ends in the end. Well, my VODs have it. I've streamed on a couple of my VODs. Oh, am I loud to you, Rocco? I know, me too, Draco. Soon. Soon. Yeah. Yeah, the poll is pretty much done. Mods are AI. Everything's AI. We're in a computer. We're in the Matrix. I've been at this for 12 days now, Dim. Like, it's okay to be frustrated with people, Lord Peppies, but like, there's no call to be rude or mean or nasty to people. Like, if you're unhappy with a product, you don't have to use it. You can move on to another product. There's no reason to name call or dox people or be mean to people or anything like that. That's just my opinion. I mean, I'm sure I'm the minority, but that's just the way I look at it. Glav. It's unfortunate that people have to feel like they need to respond to their frustration in that manner. It's all computer. It has been the whole time. We're in a simulation. Exactly. Epoch is a one-of-a-kind... I agree, Lord. I think he could have handled it better, too. There's definitely blame on both sides. I prefer to kill with kindness myself. That's just the way I am, though. Yeah, everyone has rough days. That's something I keep in mind, and I always tell people, like, if someone's rude or mean to you or something in real life, just remember they could be having the worst day of their life right now. You know? Just try and keep that in mind. And, you know, I try to show them kindness and hopefully, you know, makes their day a little better. Well, it's just it's a simple math equation, Thor. Like, he's got to be fine with some of us never playing because, like, there's more people than he can support. Yep, I agree, Lord. Like I said, there's, you know, it was handled badly on both sides. No, thank you, Rosh. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Thank you. Like I said, both sides could have handled things better. I do. I love the Avatar films. Fluffy? I'm a big fan. I watched the water one in 4DX theater. It was a very fun experience for me. I wish I could give them some of my attitude, Lord. I really do. Nice, kill. That's good. That's really good. Thank you, Lord. I really appreciate that. I try to just run an a really happy channel here because there's so much negativity out there in the world. You know, we all could use a place to get a break from that, you know? I haven't seen the trailer for the third one yet. Fluffy, have they released one? While I don't blame him, Melon, I think, you know, there comes a time where there's a better way to handle that kind of thing. Being snippy or mean or whatever is not going to get the results that you think. Ultimately, in a position like that, you're never going to make everyone happy. So, just release a nice, kind message, and, you know, the people who hate you, and the people who don't, don't. Yep, that's exactly right, Lord. It's just, no matter what decisions you make in a position like that, you're never going to make everyone happy. Well, it seems like it's up to you, Kesty. Yeah, it's like a... Is it fire now? Fluffy? Is it like a fire-based one? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think it'll be up soon, though, Rocco. I think soon. Yeah, but at the same time, Melon, he needs to remember that for every hater that's trying to detect from his server, there's, you know, 100 people that love the project and want to play it. So focus on the positive people. Focus on the people who, you know, love the project, and don't worry about the haters. Hey, Max, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly, Shaq. Every minute, we were 1 minute closer. That's what I try to do, Melon. Like when someone comes in chat here and they, you know, make a remark about me or about the channel or whatever, you know, I just try to say a kind word to them, tell them that they're welcome here, that I'd love to have them stay and chat. And, you know, if they want to hate me and keep hating me, that's fine. I'll just, you know, I ignore them. And they usually get bored and leave. Because I don't take the rage bait. Oh, nice. The fourth one will be Earth. Oh, okay. Skyboats. Nice. I do. I believe greatly in being in, mate. I really do. One of these days, I'll be playing. Exactly, Lemon. Krajan, it's not about hating a nice person or whatever. It's about when people have rough days or they have, you know, bad things going on in their life, depression and mental health really deteriorates, and it causes you to you know, kind of get in that mindset where you want to lash out, you want other people to be miserable. I don't blame them. It's just I hope better things happen for them and they, you know, they get happier. You know, better things ahead for them. Oh, interesting. Exactly, Lord. Misery loves company. He has the freedom to respond any way he wants, Gumbo. Absolutely. I just think if you respond negatively, it's just feeding the trolls. Like, responding negatively isn't going to change those people's minds. It's not going to make them respond differently or act differently. So it just there's different ways to handle it. Those type of people, they're not going to change the way they talk about you or the way they think about you. So just be kind to them, and then if they keep going, then just ignore them. Focus on the people who love you and your project. Focus on the people who care. Focus your energy on them. I'm waiting for a patch, Hollow. They're going to release a patch first before the servers go live. It won't do anything. Yep, they're going to release a patch first. Yep. It can be frustrating, Fluffy. Definitely. Hey, Pansy. I don't think it's going to be an issue, but if it does become an issue, yes, I do have some plans. No, that's why she fell in love with me, Mustard. She's the emotional one. I'm the rock. So when she has her emotional days, she leans on me, and that's one of the reasons she fell in love with me. Thanks, Pansy. Me too, Shaggy. Me too. It's the same music I have playing now. It's just the music from Vanilla WoW. Schnoz? No, not up yet. We're waiting for a patch. Yep, it's just the soundtrack from Vanilla. I haven't tried fishing yet. I picked up the skill bled, but I haven't tried it yet. I think they've been doing fantastic, Lord. When the servers first went down, people were saying, "Oh, it'll be months before they're back up. It'll be months." And then they made progress, and they're like, "Well, it'll be weeks. It'll be weeks before they're up." And then they made more progress, and they're like, "Oh, it'll be, this weekend." And now we're here, where I think we're 24 hours away. Hey, Gwen. Why do you think Blizzard's going to do anything about it? Total WoW's been up for 9 years. No issues. I think within 24 hours, Freddy. It is, Pansy. It's pretty easy to install add-ons. Mega. It is. Exactly right, Beak. Well, I haven't been positive my whole life. There was definitely a point in my life where, I was definitely dealing with depression and issues, and then, I just finally decided that I wasn't going to let those types of things bother me anymore. And I really focus on changing my outlook and the way I look at life, and it took years. It wasn't something that happened overnight, and I just eventually got to the point where I don't let things bother me anymore. And I just try to look at the good side of everything. But with that said, I'm not naive. Like, I know when people are trying to get one over on me. I'm definitely not naive, but I'm not going to lash out or be angry or cuss people up and down or anything like that. I'll just say a kind word to you and hope it helps improve your day. Abby, I'm hoping within 24 hours. Hoping within 24 hours, based off what we've been told. Nah, Pansy. Blizzard hasn't really done anything about private servers in a long time. They don't care. It doesn't affect them. In fact, private servers, if anything, increased hype for Classic with Blizzard. Hey, Jill. Yep, it's not illegal. It's not illegal. Who, me, Nuno? I don't want to go to the gym at 2:30 in the morning. I wait for the day for that. Yep, I wait for the day for the gym. Oh, no, Al. But hopefully you can still play. There is a chance, JSM, but I think more likely within 24 hours. It's in the general chat on Epoch. Cellular. Look at their pinned messages. Yep. S-Fan started on private servers. That's right. Nah. Turtle Wow's been around for 9 years, and they did Classic Plus. Moflo. They do. There's been people that stream Turtle Wow for a long time. People stream the Diablo 2 like private server thing they got going on, the Diablo 2 project thing. Nah, I don't. Leonidas, I'm pretty sure that's automated. I don't think Blizzard actively did that. I think it's just an automated thing that happened. But I do appreciate all the care. I appreciate you all looking out for me. I'm just taking this a day at a time, and I'll take things how they come. Just take it one day at a time. My dog is getting caught in my headset cable. Watch out there, Mando. Yep, they can if Blizzard sends a DMCA. They sure can, Wipinzi. There's been quite a few, Pansy. There's definitely been quite a few. I just don't think they care in general anymore. Personally. Lights Hope. Yep. I remember that one. They said they would do a soft launch. I don't know about that, Mega. I'm happy to just hang out with you all. I'm really happy with the community we've started to build. He definitely said it. Let me see if I can pull that up for you. Maybe someone else can find it and put it up. I'm missing too many chats. But he did say it. There you go. Thank you, Fizz. Let me post that for the Twitch folks. There we go. It is. This is the queue for the queue, Pure. No, Swag. I'm not associated with anyone involved in the Epoch development team. I don't know a single person involved with Epoch. I'm just a normal guy that was very interested in the project and decided to stream it. Yeah, I agree, Wakari. It'll probably be around that time. I would not be shocked. Someone mentioned it earlier, Rosh. I saw someone mention Phoenix earlier. I just don't remember who it was. Yeah, we're waiting for a patch cycle. Oh, nice, Shaq. Those are some good names. Yeah, it's an old server. Yep, there's quite a few people who played that one. Oh no, you're joining Guru? No. Well, we'll miss you, but if you decide to make a character back on Kazan, check out the guild. We'd love to have you, Lord. Does every private server use Trinity Core now? Sure you can, Lord. You sure can. You just gotta try. Start with start one day. Try it for a day, and then try it for 2 days, and before you know it, you'll just get into the habit of it. We will be doing raiding, Fancy. Yep. But the guild has no pressure on when you level to 60, so just take your time. I believe so, yes. In my opinion, it is. But, I mean, that's definitely up to each person's own opinion. Not sure yet on when the patch is going to be out. I don't think it updates automatically. I think you have to launch it, Mike. They haven't said anything about that, Moflo, so my belief is they're just going to do the Kazan and Gurubashi. That would be my understanding, is they're just going to do Kazan and Gurubashi. The guild name is Bridge Trolls, named after our beautiful login screen here, and Steve and Kevin. So, the troll with the spear is Steve, and the one with the axe is Kevin. I think we'll be playing within the next 24 hours. No, registration's closed right now. Slat, unfortunately. I just want to take a minute and thank everyone for the support, for watching, my lurkers, my chatters, people who've subscribed, people who've given me bits and donations, the whole shebang. I really appreciate the support. I love you. Thank you so much. You guys make the stream enjoyable, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Swang, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. They're shooting for 5,000 to 7,000 people per server. Tatsu. You'll get in eventually, Pansy. They'll have registration up again soonish. I'm playing a human mage on Kazan. No, you're welcome, Strange. Thank you. Nuno, I'm forever the optimist. Hey, night, Moflo. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, Moflo. That's right, Emery. I'm still waiting. One day we'll be playing together, Nuno. One day. Nah, that's a bit old, Goblin. They talked about it a bit today. Their goal is to have registration open as soon as they can, once servers are launched. Yeah, shamans are going to be really good. Shamans are going to be really good. It very well could be, Lord. Definitely could be. I usually am always sleeping or working when they do their tests. Nice, Mustard. That makes me feel old. Nah. I can't be a Chad like you, Nuno. I'm just a PvE Andy. Exactly, Strange. We're a patient bunch in here. We're a patient bunch. And don't forget Wind Fury if you play Enhancement. I live in Australia, so I've got a 250 ping. Does not bode well for PvP. Mustard. You should have took the opportunity to, like, take them under your wing, you know? Teach them the ways. Exactly, and Anatoly. Exactly, Anatoly. Yeah, I don't think it'll take too long, poor slut. I don't think it'll take too long. No, this is your opportunity to teach them the ways, Mustard. Teach them the ways. Show them what's good in life. Hey, Magic, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Leave Nuno alone. He's my project. I'm slowly working on Nuno. He's getting a little more happy and optimistic each day. Won't be long till Nuno is giving everyone hugs and high fives and telling everyone to have a great day. Hey, what's 24 hours, Dead? You know, I've been doing this for... Oh, how long now? Let's see. 67 hours? 67 hours. I think poll finishes in like 3 or 4 more hours, poor slit. And it looks like it's going to be a prune victory for the poll. Exactly. Nuno will be playing with the rest of us. Oh. Did my cam die? Dang it. 1 second. It does this every once in a while. These Elgato cams are like really, really nice, but they do have issues from time to time. There we go. We're back. I know, right, Bled? Yeah, NVIDIA broadcast. Ugh. And Elgato. It's not just for NVIDIA broadcast. Elgato has this problem every once in a while, too. No, I'm not playing Warmane at all, yes? Yeah, we're waiting on the patch for the new starting areas. Thanks, Rosh. It's part of NVIDIA. So when you have an NVIDIA graphics card, it's part of their software suite. Leon. I think 24 hours, Ref. I think 24 hours. Hey, Sasso, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I know you've been around for a few days, but welcome anyway. Thank you. Yeah, NVIDIA Broadcast is fantastic. Some of their really cool features are a bit taxing on your GPU, though, if you're gaming. I don't use them. I mostly just use the green screen. Yeah, you have to have an RTX graphics card. Hey, Solo. I've played quite a few. I've played Turtle. I've played Warmane. I've played Ascension. Playing Epoch. I didn't play any of the old ones. I didn't play Nost or anything like that. I know, Pansy, but I don't think they're interested in that kind of thing. Don't worry. Registration will be open before you know it, Pansy. Don't worry. Hey, General. No, the last time the server was up, they had 6,000 players with no lag, no issues at all. Hey, Yas, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And Zlat, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you. Epoch, Solo. Epoch is my favorite, followed probably by Turtle Wow. Turtle Wow is really nice. I just wish they had a different client. I think 5,000 to 7,000 players is like the perfect number. I don't know if I'd want too much more than that. Yeah, 5,000 to 7,000 per server. The Wrath client, Pansy. Well, Santa is real to those who believe, General. There's lots of things in life like that. That's how anything works. Anything's real as long as you believe in it. I think it'll be quite popular, Solo. Turtle Wow has a really good population. It's very popular. And everyone loves a new fresh server. Hey, Farmer, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Grab a drink, have a chat, tell me how your day is. Yeah, Tail is a bit lower populated, right, Bled? Nice, Farmer. Absolutely. Welcome to the gold farm. That's right. I'm looking forward to getting into it myself. Hey, General. That's okay. Look, Epoch isn't for everyone, and that's alright. You have lots of options out there. I'm sure you'll find one that's good for you. And then if you decide to check out Epoch later when it's a bit more stable, come back and join us. Happy to have you. Well, that's good. That's good, Bled. Ventura, I think probably within the next 24 hours for sure. As long as they get the starting zones into the patch without any issues. Maybe Mega, maybe. I've never been a achievement hunter, so to speak. Yeah, Night Raptor. If for some crazy reason Epoch still isn't up by then, I'll definitely check it out. But I don't see that being an issue. Technically, he did say sometime after the poll. You know, that could mean a lot of different things. But hopefully soon after. No, it won't, Farmer. Nope, no GZKP, no RMT, no boosting, no multi-boxing, none of that. No, not right after the poll end, Raptor. No. It'll be sometime after. But I think within 24 hours of right now. Put it on the board. Yep. We're just waiting for that patch. Yep, it's a server rule, and they've hard-coded certain things in to stop, like, boosting and stuff. So, like, for boosting, if a mob is gray to you, anyone involved in that kill only gets 1 XP. Camera should be back now, Dead. Camera's back up. Should be. It did drop earlier, but it should be back now. Is it still not up, everyone? Or is it back? It's showing as there for me. Uh-oh, what's going on? Okay, it's back. Alright, good. Good. Yeah, Swag, the mobs are stronger. The mobs are stronger. Oh, someone was saying my camera was gone, but it looks like it's up. Good, thanks. So maybe it's something on your end, Dead Source? Thank you. Alright everyone, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Do a little walking, a little stretching. And I'll be right back. Be good to each other. I love you, and I'll see you in a bit. I'm back. Yeah, I agree, Wakari. I think it'll be just like they did the big test yesterday. 100%. Which means I'll probably be working. Hey, thanks, Beak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'd be interested to know how many of them are like looking at this full time, or how many of them are still working day jobs. Be curious to know. Oh, Yepo. I like that feeling, but I'll be just getting ready to start work then. That would be awful. I think within 24 hours. Let's see. My guess would be 15 hours from now. 15 hours from now. Hey, Puffy. Nope. No news yet. The old technician life at the chocolate factory. Nice. Check. Nice. And Blood as a programmer. Very cool. It's alright, Yepo. Just make them all. Make all 5 of them. I'm saying 15 hours from right now. Yep. It'd be about 6 p.m. my time, Puffy. About the same time as they did the tests the other day. The one that I got into and made the guild yesterday. Yeah, Castro, hopefully not too long. Nah, Nuno. It'll be 15 hours from now. Yep, 6 p.m. for me. 15 hours from now, Nuno. Mark me. Mark it. Put it on your calendars, set alarms. I did. Yeah, I got signatures really fast. I just ran around spamming people who weren't guilded to sign it real quick before the servers went down or before I had to log off. Oh, nice, Wakari. That is nice. Yep. 15 hours. Mark it on your calendars. That's my prediction anyway. I think they want less players, Puffy, not more. No, okay, Embed, that's my guess. My prediction is 15 hours from now. Yep, I am, Diago. Horde or Alliance. Either or. It's cross-server. Or cross-faction, rather. I don't think it'll be too long before registration's opened again. Yeah, me too, Bet. That'll be right as my day ends. Wouldn't surprise me, Monkey. Would not surprise me. Well, during launch, the 30K account thing, Shaggy, is during launch they had 30,000 people try to connect to the servers. Hey, Duck, how you doing? Nope, they're gonna prune. They're gonna prune the servers. Yeah, it's definitely a long ways from vanilla. Isn't it, Emmy? A long ways. Because that's what people voted for. People voted for the prune. I mean, it makes the most sense. It's the most logical thing. No matter what gets voted, not everyone's going to be happy. So it's kind of in the middle. I'm not sure, Fluffy. They haven't mentioned professions. Exactly, Kyo. Hey, welcome, Kyo. How you doing? I didn't catch you getting online. You must have popped on while I was on break. Why is that, Kestro? Why do you think Gurabashi will screw PvE players or PvE servers? Yeah, I'd say the pruning's already done. Yep, just gold and raw materials is my guess as well. Yep. Oh, got you, Kestro. Well, I'm a PvE Andy, but it's okay. Maybe one day you'll make someone over on Kazan. I mean, they're more than welcome to prune my 15 silver, but I think I'm safe. That's okay, That's okay, Kestro. I hope you have a great time over on Gurabashi. It looks like it'll be fun. You'll never get your small brilliant fish back. Yep, have fun in ST Vietnam. Nah, Q, it's not been up today. Me too, Beak. That's all I really cared about too. I only cared about keeping my names. I didn't care about anything else. Yep, Keo, it's just for the people with lots of stuff. We're just joking around. We're just joking about the 15 silver and small brilliant fish and stuff like that. We're just having a joke. Okay, Woo. What are you eating? What's for dinner? Or lunch? And we're not sure what in-game gearing is going to look like right now, WoW Plays. We're still waiting to find out. We're still waiting. Yep, they definitely have PvP sets, for sure. Yeah, Two Fingers. See? Exactly. See? That's how you look at the silver lining of things. Alright, Castro, no problem. Have a good one and enjoy cleaning, I guess. And if you come back around, I'll see you. Hey, Kyle, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Oh, fried rice. Yum. I made some chicken and rice dish myself tonight. It was really delicious. Yeah, no one really enjoys... Well, I can't say no one. There are some people out there that enjoy cleaning. I'm not one of them. That's for sure. But enjoy having, you know, a little break away from the computer. Hey, Castro, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Have a good one. We're waiting for a patch, Bogdan. I'm going to guess about 15 hours from now is when we'll be up and going. 15 hours. Or 6 p.m. AEST. I don't know what that translates to around the world, but... Hey, WoW Plays, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Which GitHub, Fluffy? Feels good, Puffy. I'm looking forward to getting off the login screen. There's no point in waiting in the client. I'll know when the update goes out. Every person on the planet in Discord will be yelling about it. So I'm spending at least one more night with Steve and Kevin. You know, I'm gonna miss those Steve and Kevin. They're like brothers to me now. I've put a good 65 or so hours, 67 hours, something like that, with them. Exactly, Puffy. I wish, Bogdan. I wish. Yep, I'll be in the queue screen, I'm sure. I know, right, Nathix? I was talking earlier about Talladega Nights, the movie. You know, where he's doing the interviews and his hands are like... He doesn't know what to do with his hands during the interviews. That's going to be me. I'm not going to know what to do while playing. I have, Mikey. I'm chatting with all of you. I'm loving it. I love getting to know all of you and chatting with you and hearing about your days, and yeah, it's been fantastic. How is your day going on, Mikey? I know, it's a funny one, isn't it, Bled? Help me, baby Tom Cruise. Exactly, Fluffy. Exactly. I'm sure I'll find out whenever the patch goes live, Manuel. I gotta spend at least one more night with Steve and Kevin. This may be the last night. At least, you know, until the queue screen. You gotta love when dogs lick themselves and make the most awful noises. Do you have to do that right next to me? Favorite zones music? I don't know. Like the Stormwind music just like hits, right? Stormwind music is so nostalgic to me. I love the Stormwind music. Trying to think what other zones I really... Duskwood is really cool. I love like the eerie tone of the Duskwood music. Yeah, DMF is really good. I believe they have, Chris. I believe they had. Yep, Duskwood is good. Duskwood is fantastic. I don't know. Even though the expansion itself was not that great, Warlords of Draenor actually has some really good music. Like, they had some really good rock music in Warlord. It felt rocky, you know, like rock music. Hey, Daniel, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. Auchindoun. Those dungeons are pretty fun. Howling Fjord was good. Yeah. Oh, nice, Bubba. What was it? Yep, McLeod, we're waiting for the patch. We're waiting for that patch. Have a good night, McLeod. Get you some sleep. Hope you have beautiful dreams and you get some peaceful sleep. Yeah, WoD did have some good music. Like I said, even though the expansion wasn't great, WoD had some really good music. Well, guys, it's been about 4.5 hours. I think I might call it for the night. Get some sleep, because I think tomorrow's going to be a big day. I'm hoping that we might be able to play tomorrow, or at least sit in a queue. And maybe get some time in. Maybe get some playtime in. We're getting close to it. We're getting there. We're getting to the point where I get some playtime in. Thank you all. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed sitting in the waiting room with you all. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Yep, tomorrow is the day, Wakari. 15 hours. I'm still saying it. 15 hours. Good night. Actually, I am going to raid someone. Yep, Rakanos beat me to it. Let me see who I can. Let me see who I can find. Aw, thank you, Rolly Sub. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Let me find me a good classic player. Did the guy that we rated last night, did he hit 60? Did anyone stay around long enough to see? No clue? We'll go with this.
Time for some arcane mage.
All right. This should be good. It's someone called Twickle.
Right,
She does classic and
on the
retail.
bonus.
She's in the EU, so hopefully
Easy
she's
with
got
that,
some
no
time to
worries.
stream for a bit. And hopefully she's entertaining.
Oh, okay. Right, what next?
I'll stick
Guardians
around for the raid.
activated.
Looks like she's doing a bit of
Where are these guys?
retail right now. Yeah. I'm trying to find people around the same size as me, maybe smaller, you know.
Is this a delve?
Share some love, you know, help each other out.
Yes. Activate 5 market guardians scattered around Tazavesh.
Yeah.
Enjoy your food, nerds. Yeah, I'll be around for a while, yeah. See you later.
Take care, all.